All right, so this is going to be our first ever type effectiveness chart randomizer. Name work in progress. First person to figure. We randomize the type effectiveness chart. First person to confirm every single type wins the race. We got the attackers on the left, the defenders on the top. So for example, here bug would be neutral on dark, or very effective on dark, or resisting dark, or immune on dark. Dark would be immune to bug, yeah. And yeah, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Shen, how long do you think this will take us?
I literally couldn't tell you. It depends so much on finding types. Like if like think of it like this. If Mischievous is only in Mount Silver, right?
Yeah.
We wouldn't be able to know any of the ghost types because
we'd have to fully confirm poison and ghost.
We'd have to fully confirm poison and figure out double effectiveness because you wouldn't know if something like double effective or not.
Oh, okay. So my estimate is just gonna be, I don't know. I hope in under 6 hours. I have no idea. Really no idea. Oh, nice. Also not bad.
I think I'm gonna take the Cadaver challenge.
I think I'm gonna save.
I saved too, obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna check the moves. Yeah, you could use math for 4x or 1x or 1/4. You'd have to know pretty confidently though.
Oh yeah, also logic in the type chart randomizer settings. There is between 0 and 2 immunities on each type. Completely random. There is between 1 and 7 super effective types, and between 1 and 7 not very effective types.
And all moves and all Pokemon aren't changed. So like Cadaver's still Psychic.
Yeah.
Blastoise is still Water.
Oh god. I got paralyzed by a wild. I might die.
Interesting.
Almost died. I gotta figure out the colors.
Oh, what's neutral on this? That's gray, right?
Yeah, just gray. I think I marked that correctly, Chad, right?
And then resists was which one?
Resist is red.
Oh, we have the bike.
Oh, thank you.
I just remembered too.
Left are the attackers, top is the defenders. So, chat, I electric attacked Psychic, and it was very effective. So I marked it in green.
What's Psychic on here? Like what? The one before Rock, right?
Yep. The swirl.
Yeah.
Okay. It'll be a little confusing at first, knowing exactly how to mark.
Marking is really hard. Okay, so I'm gonna go there and then come back.
I mean, I'll catch this one.
It's annoying. Can one of you hit the move? Oh, it doesn't affect. It doesn't affect. Okay. I forgot I need to be reading for that.
Oh, nice. A pure type in front of me. I can test something here.
It was not very effective with rock, right?
Neutral.
I think rock was not very effective.
Neutral. Neutral. Oh, I marked that wrong. Oh yeah, you can call me out if I actually like get info and mark it wrong. Like, you can call me out on that.
Yeah, just let me know if I make any mistakes too.
Neutral.
Yeah, like the start of this is really hard.
Oh my god, I did that. Yeah, I did that all wrong. Hold on. Oh god. It would have to be here. Neutral. Neutral. Yeah, now I got it. Now I got it.
No, it doesn't resist water. It didn't even get hit by it.
Rock.
Okay.
Wow, that's a lot of info on just one Pokemon. Let's go. This Kadabra has a great moveset for testing.
Yeah, 4 different types is helpful. Yes, there's a spoiler log to verify at the end. Well, I've only found 2 neutrals so far.
Yeah, that's the only thing we can do for sure right now. The neutral confirmation.
No, you can.
Sorry.
You can do secret types.
I mean, sorry, the one type confirmation.
Yeah, this has extreme speed.
Neutral. Resisted. I'm keeping this wrong. Resisted.
Neutral. Perk into fighting. That was resisted, right?
That was neutral. Nice.
That's resisted. You're kidding me, dude.
This is such a complicated race already. I'm gonna heal. Screw this.
Not happy about clamp accuracy right now.
Seal is pure water. Yeah, it turns into ice water when it evolves.
Yeah, the type icons make this kind of hard. It's alphabetical order. So if you're ever not sure, just say the alphabet in your head.
Ooh, we can confirm something here. Oh, no, we can. Oh, no, we can. If this is very effective, we know something. It's neutral. So... Okay, I'm muting for this one. Electric was neutral on water and neutral on water ice. Doesn't that make electric neutral on ice?
Neutral.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Resisted. That was flying.
This doesn't confirm anything. I just used out of instinct a grass move on a water type, and it just didn't go well, Chen.
Yeah.
Oh, chat, it used Hyper Beam twice. What was Hyper Beam's effectiveness? Oh god. Oh. So Oh, we already figured that out. Okay.
That's not gonna be useful. I wish I had Sweet Scent right now.
Already?
Yeah. Dude, why does everything have E-speed? Oh, that doesn't affect. Oh, that also doesn't affect.
Dude, Shan's finding all these immunities. I haven't even found a single one.
I found 3 already, I think.
Oh my god.
And then I have this. I'm going really slow, by the way. I'm having a really hard time marking.
It doesn't affect. I found one too.
I should save. That might be good. I'm not gonna get much info out of this, but I might get a good Pokemon out of this. Throwing a moon ball, very funny.
Also,
Nice.
dude, this
Not what
thing
I
uses
expected
everything.
to get out of this, but that's what we got out of this.
Oh, very effective. There we go. Head confused. I know. it'll be a little easier later.
What's going on?
Type effectiveness
Yeah, what's up,
rando
Mama?
Chris
I've already
Pond.
found both, or I've already found both of the typings immunities, which is kind of funny.
Not very effective.
Nice.
Not very effective. Okay, see this
I
I
know
can't mark
everything,
because it could be
right?
4 times resisted. Yeah.
No, not electric. Neutral.
Water. That was resisted just now, right? Okay, that means I can confirm this. Oh, immune. That's also resisted. Oh, that doesn't help me though. Okay. Oh. Ah, yeah. Did you see? What?
What's up?
No, don't worry.
Interesting. This is not key item, guys. Alright, please give me a water stone. Water stone would be kind of sick.
Water. Immune.
That moveset's ass.
Okay. We're making good progress. Let's go.
That is not a Pokemon I've run very often.
Oh yeah, we do have to find an attack
What's
of
going
every
on?
single type, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Outtags, thank you for the prime.
Electric and the water's neutral.
Do you you remember, 21st night of
Hopefully this thing has
September?
moves.
Love was changing the mind of pretenders while chasing the clouds away. Our
That's
hearts were ringing
interesting.
in the key that our souls were singing
It
as
gets
we
stabbed
danced in the
roll
night.
now.
Remember how the stars stole the night away? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Peter. Ah yeah. Say do you remember?
It'd be interesting not wanting to delete moves based off of needing to figure out their effectiveness chart. Like late game, you're gonna need like a normal move on your move set to figure stuff out.
Oh, wrong. Oh, Wait, no, this is right. Yeah. Resist it? Okay.
What move did that thing just use against me, chat?
Oh, it did? Oh
Chat,
man,
what
I
move
keep
did this
missing.
deal use on me?
I keep missing what the opponents are using
Oh
on me too.
shit! I
Yeah,
found
what-
the water stand. Yeah, it was thunder, right? That's what I thought. So electric.
What
I know
was
what
the
electric
effectiveness on that
rock
one?
is.
Oip.
And I resist. I didn't resist. It was neutral, right? Yeah, I can't remember. Shit. God damn it. I don't remember if I resisted or if it was neutral. I think it was neutral.
Resist it.
How good is this thing? It has no special moves.
What? Resist it? Why? I marked that wrong then. I already found an error.
Oh, that's ground, not rock.
That's not good.
Water
Hey,
ice.
hey,
So
hey,
normal.
Bardia, say, do you remember?
I'm gonna use an electric move
Bardia,
on this.
dancing in September. Bardia, never was a cloudy
Actually, I
day.
can-
Bardu,
So
Bardu,
it's not very
Bardu,
good.
Bardu,
That looks
Bardu, Bardu,
pretty
Bardu,
4x to
Bardu,
me.
Bardu, Bardu, Bardu.
Oh my god. Bash, thank you.
Then, yeah, electric is neutral on water, which means electric on ice.
Wait, does anyone remember when the ponytail licked Kadabra, what type effectiveness it was? No. Thank you.
Uber would be kind of silly for this, because you just have to catch stuff until you caught something of every type.
I'm gonna wipe. Yeah, just wipe to a wild whooper.
I wiped 4 times earlier. I just saved and would reset every time I died. Chat says battleships on the type effectiveness chart. It's pretty funny. Once you solve it, you get to know if it's a hit or a miss. Wait, how? I know rock doesn't hit this, so this is my only effective.
Oh god,
move.
optional.
Shit. There we go. Okay, water.
So many pure fires. This doesn't help anymore.
Neutral. This shouldn't. Oh, that was super effective. Oops.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
That's new.
Exclamation mark timeout. 10 Chris Clown 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 Chris Cheer 1000.
Thank you, Peter. Oh my god. Peter's out for blood again, yep. Can we get some Nana protests in the chat?
Yeah.
What a meme.
I thought that was really funny.
I mean, it was. It's just such a shitty drawn circle, though.
It was supposed to. I was trying.
Resisted still. Okay, makes sense.
Thank you,
Dude,
Sharon.
I'm gonna wipe again.
Tier 3. We've got him trapped. Let's go. That's good to find.
I'm gonna wipe again.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Defensively, I haven't checked flying.
Do you think the AI is adapting to this change?
Yeah, they should.
Okay. I wiped again.
Yeah, that's actually kind of interesting. They would use... No, they don't know 4x compared to 2x, so they wouldn't use a 4x before a 2x move. That would be an Emerald that would go for that.
I just hit an option. Again. I'm gonna wipe again.
Not even that big a deal. Oh, now if you wipe again, that might become a big deal.
Another pure fire type. Everything has pure fire types, man.
Did you find the Pokemon with Headbutt?
On a trainer.
Oh, okay. I found the Pokemon with Headbutt, so I have Headbutt.
Shut up and paralyzed like 5 times already. I'm not even kidding.
Nice. I headbutted a tree, got a Staryu, and then found the Water Stone. It was pretty hype, and that's not what I'm running, but because it had garbage moves.
I can't even reset because I haven't saved recently.
Tough. I've checked all of my moves against this defensively. And I know my best move to use against it is this. It's pretty neat that I just confidently used a super effective move against something. I was like, I know this is going to kill. This is guaranteed to kill. This early on that felt kind of strange.
Wiped again.
I know, normal in the grass.
Thank you. Guys.
Okay, so I know that
thank you. If you catch
poison-
something, if oh yeah, someone like if only tell me if you're like absolutely sure.
I know that resists because it was neutral otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
marked
Rock
it, I marked
Smash.
it. I marked that already. Maybe I just did actually, like a second ago. Okay, I'm gonna buy repels so I can get through this mess. How much are you catching?
A little bit.
I caught 1 so far only.
I'm gonna write down, I think, only Pokemon that aren't affected by stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gave up on taking notes because I would have to write down way too much.
Yeah, I'm only doing it for Pokemon that completely ignore. Chat, I saved, right? Normal in the fire.
I might want to catch something here.
Normal in the fire is that. So then, normal in the flying is that. Yes.
On electric. Very effective.
Really? Ground. Rock into ground.
Welcome to the crew.
Normal.
Chris high.
I've already found 3 resistances for my main attacking move and 1 immunity. This type sucks. It's like garbage.
It was neutral on this guy, which makes it neutral on this. Yep. I have to pay so much attention. Thank you, Arnold, and thank you, Peter. Thank you, guys.
Alright, Chris, what do shinies affect on this race?
Oh my god. I don't know, man. Let's just ignore the shinies. I don't want to.
Yeah, I couldn't write down this stuff on the Tentacool earlier. I thought that Tentacool resisted everything on my moveset, but I couldn't remember. I'd have to go back and watch the VOD to remember if it resisted all 4 moves or if it only resisted 3 of them. And it's too much. What's up, CJ?
I wanna run this Pokemon. It's kind of slow though.
Garbage. Garbage. Fuck. God damn it. It's like the first time ever.
That's too much, Kenny.
Yeah, the double weaknesses are difficult because you have to calculate, kind of. So I know this is neutral.
Oh, I can keep in this fight.
Dark resists that.
Stay in this fight and do some damage. Oh god, hidden power. Most useless move ever, Shen.
Not necessarily. So I know rock.
We have to figure out its type first.
Neutral.
Neutral.
Yeah, you have to figure out your hidden power type. I mean, you can do that with DVs potentially, but I mean... I don't know normal and do itself yet. Interesting. I've almost got normal type completely solved.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty close. Okay, well, no, not normal defensively, normal offensive.
We're making good progress. We're like 10% down or so already. Easy.
Yeah, this is like hidden power of the run, basically. Okay, so my best bet here is to use electric.
What do I even do? I don't even have a runnable Pokemon. Do I just go with this
Electric
one?
is neutral.
It has one move.
And
Hope
then flying in the water was resistant.
Like, what do I do?
So then I'll just check. Oh, okay, so that should be super effective then. Nice. That was free info. I didn't expect to get that.
Oh, we don't have hidden
Because it's
power.
resisted by water and it's super effective on electric. Okay, normal defensively, I only know normal.
That's huge.
Rock is neutral.
What did he use on me?
I didn't think I'll need this, but I don't know. I may as well check one, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'll check one for the hype. I have a Thunder Punch TM's the only reason I'm doing this. I could find a Mewtwo and swap. Well,
Oh, well, the moveset sucks, but good find.
do I know normal in the grass? I do. Do I know normal in the poison? I do.
Oh. Oh my
Do I
god.
know rock in the grass?
This is amazing, chat.
I do know rock in the grass. Wait. Oh, I don't know rock in the grass. I looked at the wrong part. Okay. That was not possible. Well, that was not possible with the way my brain was working at the time. I need to check this.
Did I mark clamp wrong? Oh, I did. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you for paying attention, everyone. Couldn't do this race without you. I would already have cheated so much.
So hard. I've checked all 4 on this. Have I checked rock? Yeah. Nice turn frame. Okay, so I know normal into psychic, right? Or psychic. Yeah, I know normal into psychic. I can check. So that's not very effective. Okay, ground. Please hit your move. Oh, that's sick.
I used all my moves already.
No. Okay, so rollout is super effective.
What's going on?
Volba and not very.
Chris sign,
or
Chris
neutral.
sign, Chris sign, Chris sign, Chris
And I
sign,
know that
Chris high, Chris high.
Psychic type with rock is a resist.
Thank you, Rukarik.
Here we go. So this should be super effective. I can just check it here. Yeah.
Are we just staying before Faulkner like this whole race?
Yeah, imagine. I mean, you technically don't have to play far at all. I think this is worth catching this Pokemon. I think it's too valuable to have a Pokemon of this type. Oh, okay, I've already found two immunities for my Pokemon. The Pokemon I'm maining has 2 immunities right now, which is really funny.
Let's go.
Maybe it has 4. Dude, you could run something with 4 immunities. Because each type has 2. Or up to 2. Okay, I've not checked flying or electric. Oh,
I don't want to see. I don't want to see these Pokemon. These dual types.
Neutral.
Okay. Water
I'm
ground
getting hit by the trainer now. Doesn't
resists
really matter.
normal. And
I only know normal on this.
oh, ice. Ice on dragons neutral.
Neutral. Nice, good dodge.
Very effective. Interesting.
You can pick
That's
Amber. I have to hit this electric. I'll just check, I guess, with this.
Oh, nice. Let's go, Mo,
Let's
dude.
dig for free later. We have it set up so it's 1 to 7 weaknesses and resistances, 0 to 2 immunities, and it just fills in neutrals for the rest.
Something used hidden power on me. That's very useful.
That's nice. I'm gonna teach that, actually. I don't want to deal with Zap Cannon anymore. So I can check this now. So I've checked both of those. This is quick. Okay. Go. Oh, I don't need to check that. I keep doing key item rando stuff, which is really funny. I'm like checking berry trees and stuff. Just bad muscle memory.
I don't want to deal with these dual types. I'm just gonna move on.
I'll keep that. God, flying is gonna be a pain too. Flying and steel, I think, are the two most annoying. And what's extra funny is, like, of the 5 steel types that you could... You know how there's only 5 steel types, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of them's flying type, which you can't solve flying on its own. So it's like you have to solve flying through other means to solve steel if you use Skarmory for steel. So I know this is normal Psychic. Psychic was super effective to that. Oh, it's behind. Thank you, Helio, by the way. I didn't realize my alerts were behind.
Oh, that's very effective.
Okay, Psychic defensively, I don't know Dragon. Neutral. I'm weak to Bug. I don't know Flying, do I? No, I know Flying. I know everything then.
I just figured something out. That slash was not very effective. Which means this is resisted.
Do I know normal into Flying? I do. We'll just kill it then.
That didn't help.
I need Dragon. Annoying.
It is an intense amount of
wait.
thinking.
I know everything then. Okay, water I know is neutral, which means I know what water into rock is now. It's also neutral. Bam. So that's how the logic works on that. If you know you're neutral and you're a dual type, and you know one of the effectivenesses, you can figure out the other one. But if you are super effective and it goes super effective, you don't know it.
Yeah.
Okay, this lets me get Dragon. That's annoying. I have no grass on either of those yet. Oh, that's big. We get Mischievous info for free. It's on a forced fight.
Oh, nice.
That's huge, honestly. Nice. I was hoping that would live. I get another free check.
Okay, we can... I think I saved, so we can check... We can check electric on flying here.
What?
No, didn't work.
Oh, I'm rolling out, right?
Rock
Oh,
on...
you're kidding. I missed that.
Rock on fire is neutral.
I think I lived this.
Oh, flying is immune to rock.
Nice. I got 3 free ghost checks at least. Yeah, it's really complicated, T-Pap. It's interesting. It's like we're the first people to play red-blue, and we're like, oh, we need to make a chart with all the types. Okay. I know the dragon and psychic interaction, right? Yeah, but I don't know grass. just kill it.
Okay, resetting.
Why haven't I checked if fire resist dragon? Because I was locked into rollout. Otherwise, I would have checked. That was my first opportunity to check it. I couldn't check against Charizard because it's dual typing, and I didn't know the flying interaction yet. Give me this, actually.
Let's go here.
Yeah, it's worse because it doesn't make sense as well. That's also true. It's not like, you know, fire's obviously weak to water or anything.
That wasn't any new info.
I got dragon on this, right? Yes, I don't get anything.
Not very effective, I think it said.
That's new. Oh, I already knew the normal underground. I'll check, I guess, dragon here. Learn a worse normal move. What did you end up running? Did you find something good?
No, I'm still on Kadabra.
Wow. Okay. I got headbutt and I headbutted for Kabutops. It had body slam, so it's pretty good. I've checked dragon on this. Oh, actually, this probably does more damage. Shelter is very physically bulky. Yeah, what's the next best Pokemon to find? Because I think Mischievous was the single most important find. It's probably Dratini next. I don't know Normal's interaction with Rock.
I'm gonna tell him at some point.
I know Rock into Rock now. Because Rock into Water is not very effective, and that was neutral. Yeah.
Very effective
Rock.
on ground.
And then... not very effective. That's a nice critical, dude. It's fine.
Neutral.
It's good to get information on both my typings. That's why I'm spending a little bit of time on this. I'll check flying just because I can.
I just
Okay,
beat
those
Falk.
both
I'll
look
just beat Falk now.
phenomenal.
I'm not sure if you have yet.
I'm on Bugsy.
Oh, what the hell? You made a lot more progress than me. I struggled with the fights pretty badly.
Yeah, I'm having no issues. I have a rollout Kabutops. It's pretty funny. Rollout body slam. Oh no, it resists my rollout. Goodbye.
I'm gonna keep this team.
Yes,
Just keeping a
something
full
else-
team of neutrals, single types.
Yeah, it's not a bad call. It's also really interesting. It's kind of important to figure out like flying in water, for example, because then you have more odds of figuring out dragon.
Yep.
Because if you know water, you can at least help solve dragon. Same with steel. Like you're required to figure out either ground, electric, or flying to figure out steel, or bug. Because there's 4 steel types. I've checked everything I can against this. Knowing flying is big for everything? Not in particular. Okay. So I know that's neutral, and that is neutral against that.
Water on water. Water on... Water on water is neutral.
Rock is resisted.
Water on water electric's very effective, so electric's weak to
Flying's
water.
resisted. Normal's resisted. That looks 4x to me still. Oh, flying is neutral. That means it's super effective. Cool. Got
Being weak
2
to
of
normal
those.
is the worst. Is everywhere.
Yeah. Because there's the most moves for it. I know that's super effective, but I don't know rollout yet. I'll check Dragon first. Neutral. And then... Nice. Good to know. Do I know normal on rock yet?
Yes, we can check the chart at the end.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh, are there pure rock? Yeah, wait. Is there a pure rock type in this game? I don't think there's pure rock. Wasn't Nosepass the first?
Yeah, I think you're right. Sururu.
Oh, Sudowoodo. Wow, so there's only one pure rock too. There's more variety though than Ghost. You would have thought that the fake tree is the only pure rock Pokemon. That's kind of funny. The thing that's like most likely to be 2 types. Okay, this is interesting. So, Dragon is neutral, so I can check Dragon in the flying here. Interesting.
Spark was neutral
Can't
on
hit.
Murkrow.
And then... This is also neutral. So that's neutral into that. Cool. Slowly solving flying. Let's go, let's go.
That means this is neutral.
I've checked all 4 into this already. No, I haven't. I haven't checked flying into this. Cool, good info.
Rock.
Yeah, I may be coming back
Ice
here at
Punch.
some point. Like,
that
this is probably
Ice-
one of the better Pokemon I could find. Because
Oh, what was Ice Punch doing for, on me?
Oh, that's a new interaction, I think. Okay, so I want to check... I haven't checked either of these yet. Shit.
Yeah, we've already figured that out, Capri.
Okay, I may have already found both immunities for that typing.
I found a new main. Finally.
That's interesting.
Nice. Thank you.
Oh, that's good. That's variety. Let's just get... Let's catch it.
I'm gonna teach Thunder Punch to it.
Okay, so here's how this works. I already know both of that type's immunities. And that was immune to fighting. Which means that has to be this typing's immunity. Right? Because, yeah, I already know both of that.
Flying.
Yeah, that should be how it works.
Flying.
Yes, guaranteed, not guaranteed 2, guaranteed up to 2.
Electric is neutral on flying, which
2 is
means
the max,
Steel
so no
is
more.
immune. Steel is immune.
Yeah, that's correct. I don't think I messed up there. So I can remove that Pokemon from my immunities list because I already know all its immunities.
Oh my god, frozen solid. Just run, whatever. Repel to
Yeah. You think I mess up? How? No, it can't have another one. How'd I mess up? Now chat's saying I messed up. Did I mismark it? Wait, what was the type that I needed to mark? Was it poison? Oh, I think I mismarked it as poison, right? It was it poison or fighting? Wait, how'd I mess up? Please explain, because I don't see it. That's really good to find.
Alright. I hear Mr. Giggles again. My neighbor.
Fighting hit me for neutral? Yeah, it was about fighting's interaction with the other thing.
Why is Shen's mic even on? I'm not getting any info from this, guys. There's just so many types thrown around. Like, I'm not hearing anything.
Oh, it's already immune. You're right. Thank you. I see it now.
I'm not gonna use anything Shen says to confirm my stuff anyway.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't realize it was already immune.
A normal type. Immune.
This type and that type
this is gonna be a
interacts
tough
with
money
this type,
run.
which makes that type immune, and then that type has to be super effective because this type is immune. And this lets me solve this type.
Neutral. Immune? Dark is immune on T-Tar. That's gotta sound something. My neighbor giggles a lot, yeah. Ice is
Oh, I thought that was
neutral
Mega
on
Drain.
Psychic.
Whatever.
Which means water is immune to ice. Electric.
I found 3.
Steel
Yeah, the question is how
steel is
far do
neutral
we
on
have to
Psychic.
even play in this. Oh yeah, that stuff actually.
So it's neutral on water too.
Yeah, finding moves is important too. So remembering stuff that has those moves. Like I remember that I can look back later. There's a Pokemon that had Shadow Ball already. Wait, why'd I get the bike? Whoops. Muscle memory, let's go.
Yeah, I saw something with Lick earlier. I really gotta find a dark, like a ghost move. It has to be Lick or Shadow Ball. Does Nightshade tell you very effective, or not?
Nope.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, Nightshade does not.
What am I doing? Wait, why is he not here? Have I talked to him already? Oh, I did.
I really want to find a bug type, like a pure bug. It'd be so helpful. I want to solve bug so I can work on solving steel. Because solving steel is probably going to be one of the bigger pains. Yeah, dark I already know doesn't affect me. Oh, there's a steal move too. Nice. There's not a lot of those.
T-Tar's weak to bug. That looks almost 4 times effective.
Here we go.
Ah, that sucks. I'm gonna have to leave in here. Fury Cutter though. Hello, we can test that on like everything.
I do know normal into that.
Just neutral. Is an opponent's hidden power is always dark type, right? Do you remember?
Oh, I already did. Sorry, what was that?
An opponent's hidden power, like a trainer's hidden power, is always dark type, right?
In Gen 3, I'm not sure about this game.
Okay,
Interesting. What level are you? 12? Can I switch, chat? I'm not going to. It's found level 12 Mewtwo. It's like,
It's not gonna matter that much.
But I don't want to switch to level 12.
Well, we don't need to. It's not really much about making progress fast anyway. Have you lost sanity playing this yet? We're getting there.
So I know this is super effective against poison. I know everything here then.
Resist it.
Grass resists this, I don't know. Nice. Yeah. No info.
That's also resisted by the way. I can't write anything down from this info. This just doesn't help. I mean,
I think it's worth playing for this, like learning. Learning is really helpful, I think, early on. I don't need that. That was the wrong Pokemon. Whoops. Oh, that's good to see. Nice. Come with me.
offensive electric's almost done for me. Yeah, I just need to hit 2 more Pokemon. Or 2
I have
more
a Ghost and a Steel move now. That's really good. I found a Ghost type move and a Steel type move, and I think those are the 2 hardest types. Dragon may be harder. Why didn't send this key item randomizer? Because the Pokedex would be annoying. What? It paused my Pokemon cut.
A pure water type.
I teach Aeroblast. Over Sky Attack. Now I have a faster way of checking flying, which is helpful. I want to find that Pokemon again, because I want to check normal on it, because I really want to solve normal.
No, have I tested normal? Alright.
I'll throw 1 ball, and we'll check if it gets in the 1 ball. Unless it hits me with Psychic. Interesting. I didn't have a party space is the issue. I literally hate that so much. Wow, that's a oh my god, that's a moveset. It has sketch too. There's a grass move. Yeah, with sketch, that's a moveset. Yeah, it's always 9888, I think, for DVs. I don't know what that comes out to, and I think some trainers are different, but most regular trainers are 9888. Until Generation 3.
Super effective. Steel on Psychic is neutral, and it was very effective on Celebi, so... Normal...
I think it's Rock in Gen 2. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong.
Ice on Psychic
Rock
is
sounds
neutral.
familiar.
Ice is very effective on grass then. Nice. Good progress.
That's
Dude,
scary.
can you stop freezing me like all the time, please?
I mean, dude, that thing's moveset. That was a threat.
Ooh, that's really awesome. I'll just teach over
What?
Thrash. There's enough normal moves. Dude, I learned a flying move. I learned Wing Attack. That's awesome.
It's not bad. I had an Aeroblast TM.
Oh,
I think
nice.
you might have it too.
Oh, I probably do, yeah. Lets me test more on the flow.
Solving the types offensively, I don't think matters a ton compared to solving them defensively. But obviously, if you solve stuff offensively, you solve them defensively long term. But I think it's better to know, like, everything that, I don't know, like if you know all the bug stuff, you can then use Fortress to solve Steel and stuff like that.
Ground. My controller.
Come on, show me one more. Well, at least I learned something out of that.
Just looking at the chart to know what move to use. Saving time.
Yep. No point. This gets me a shitty fighting move, which once I finish with Dragon will be good to know.
That's good to know.
Would Foresight be useful? It could be. Grass Flying.
Okay, I wrote down Phanpy has Dragon Breath,
Rock.
Giraffe has Mega Horn, and Sheldon
Rock
has Shadow Ball.
doesn't affect this. Okay.
So we can get all the
What's
tricky
going on?
ones like that if we look them up later.
I know Dragon defensively on this.
Kazuru, thank you very much for the steps.
I do. Does this also not hit then? Yeah. Just to confirm. And then I know both of these interactions are out here.
Oh, that's immune. That sucks. Resisted. Not very effective.
Yeah. I don't think it's that big knowing 2 of something's resistances. Not yet, at least. Maybe later.
Rock.
God, I've still not found a single pure bug. It's so annoying.
Rock.
I'm closer on solving flying. Oh, okay. There's a steel move. I already have one. I forgot I have one already. There, that's helpful. Where's flying?
Neutral.
That's super effective. That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. I'm gonna get no info out of this.
Do you have no heals at all? Oh god.
Well, I've learned something
One
about
berry.
bug.
Let's go, dude.
Like one thing.
Doesn't affect.
So now I can check flying against that. There we go. That's helpful.
Oh, we know that one. We know that one already.
Please live. I should have twisted first. God, if I saved... Chat, did I save? Chat, when's the last time I saved? Was it before the first? It's actually worth me resetting. Fuck. It's like almost worth me going back to Whitney. Welcome to the crew.
444 Chris Pog.
Yeah, I can dex it, it's just annoying.
Thank you, Frox. Thank you for the
It's fine, I'll just dex it later. It's just annoying because I really want to solve bug. This is interesting, this is my type. I don't think Ditto's too good.
Jeez, that thing is strong. No weakness discovered yet on this thing.
That could be pretty okay.
Let's fight this guy first. I need XP.
Actually, let me spend a bit of time working with you. I don't have fly, I'm an idiot.
Ice is resisted against ground.
Never mind.
Still resisted against rock, okay.
Okay, missing 4 interactions with dragon.
Ground. Steel. This
I
is a
want to
4
solve
times
dragon
effective.
so I can get rid of the move. I'm missing something with this flying.
Pure bug. That's really good. I can use anything. Neutral. Oh, I killed it. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I have 4 more types for both.
Fine. Resist. Yeah.
I know everything on this. That was wrong. Supposed to go flying on that. That's my priority. I should kill with that +1. Okay, I don't. Okay, we should get some info out of this. So this is checking defensive typing. So dark hits that for super effective.
Good XP.
Checking a type defensively is not very common. I wonder how it handles the other stuff. They solve dice.
Yeah, I'm
Not
just gonna
solve
leave and
dice
get
for
potions.
War rock. Because, yeah, what are resist both of those? Could use my X special there to get the kill, but whatever. Spamming Hyper Beam. Yeah, I almost want to force testing. What's it called? Testing my typing. I want to get rid of the dragon move. Oh, that's good. What was this? Oh, that's good too, for later. Do I have ropes? I have dig.
I saved and I'm back one level.
I want to
down.
repel. That's worth an attempt. It gets me a bug type if I'm lucky. Even though it's not a perfect bug type.
I'm gonna switch. I'm on NPL.
Wow, I got one of them. Which one? Wow, interesting. I can use this to get a steal later. Interesting. It lets me refresh my moveset, which is good. I get a full moveset refresh.
No. Dude, you didn't have to crit me.
Of all the races we do, this is probably the one that needed that the least, but... Wait, just get rid of this thing. Get rid of this. Take this. How good are you? I get a bug move. I get ground, normal, bug. Let's teach it fighting. Keep that. Oh, I have a false swipe TM, that's kind of sick. Yeah, what's up, Fuzziness? Hello, everybody.
Fuzzy raid?
Fuzzy is raiding.
Let's go.
We're doing a pretty good meme race. We've randomized all the type effectivenesses in the game, and we have to solve the type chart. It's a little complicated, but pretty interesting. So I used fighting. I'm going to use bug.
Yeah. I was in the wrong line, Tiger. Good catch.
Oh, this is bug poison. Okay, so poison. I know normal in the bug. I don't know.
Chad,
bug
if
in
you
the
look
poison.
at Shen's and my board, who do you think is in the lead right now?
Fighting
Welcome
in
to the crew.
poison.
GL on the race,
fighting
Chris Comfy.
into bug.
You're not telling me? I'm just curious who's in the lead. We're 1 hour in. Yo, on you, Fairy, thank you.
Okay, poison. I need to check poison. Oh, this is good. So this is bug fighting. I know fighting This is important. Okay, I can use this. Fire, I don't have any info on. Okay, that's very likely that that is the interaction. I'm gonna mark it because it's unbelievably likely.
That was neutral. That means this is very effective.
Poison is neutral on me. Bug? Polyresist bug. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Maybe, okay, so I know everything on this. This is normal. Jeez, that was a weird fight. Oh, nice movement. 2 immunities, 7 weaknesses, 7 super effectives.
Do you have fly?
No, not yet. Why?
Okay, me neither. Just wondering. I think I want to get fly.
That's interesting. Okay, hold on. And I'm smart for what I did. Weak to steel.
I'm not worried that I messed up. Confident. We're fine. Ooh! That's interesting.
Check both of these.
Gen 3 has a pure steel. Has a small while. Useless.
Try and get a move off. Or steel.
Reggie's steel too, yeah, true.
I might dodge a move here. I can check. No, I already know ground. Do I know steel in the water or rock? Oh, I have 2 Pokemon of the same type. I'm a dumbass. Let's just check this, because I'm curious. If fire. Okay, water hits that for super effective. But I still need to check on this. Dragon. Rock.
I can't test this. This sucks. Not very effective. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't confirm that.
I have grass.
could be, you know, 4 times resisted. But based on like damage calc, do you ever mark something based on like a damage calc or no?
I'm considering it with Cloister, but I didn't.
Yeah, it's like a weird one.
Yeah, it's tough to say one way or the other, I think. What do I have? This was grass, I think. That's grass. I caught a Pokemon holding an amulet coin.
Pure grass type. Can't test anything on this.
I can check fire, grass, water, ghost. Did I put in the lead? I don't think I did. Okay. Fire, grass, water. I can still check flying too. Flying. I'm only missing poison, psychic. Yeah, I'm gonna be missing poison, psychic. So I need to switch into a poison or a psychic move later.
What's the meta in this rando? Dude, who knows?
Water's neutral.
Who knows?
Electric into psychic. I already knew. Grass is neutral.
I don't think I saved.
Oh, thank you, Cox. I appreciate that.
I definitely didn't save there. That's dangerous.
Been super generous the last couple of days. Thank you.
It's a pure water. I can test flying on this.
Fire.
Resistant.
So I'm done on this.
Wait,
I
no,
need to take a
okay.
death here. I already knew
No,
that.
I can't test anything on that. I'll catch it though. I don't own one yet.
I'm checking ghost. So water hits this. Good info.
Imagine if we randomize types too, Shen.
Yeah, it'd be something.
There's no way we're gonna do that. I think we should just
Yeah, our
keep it
board
this way.
should be the same. That's not a good question to be asking. I think that means we might have a discrepancy between the two of us. Neutral. Oh, okay. Yeah, our board should be. Well, they're the same. It's just if they are ever not the same, then we've messed up. By the way, Chris, I've nearly solved Dragon. I just need to get Psychic and Poison, and I've solved Dragon.
On offense or defense?
Defensive. I've hit a Dragon with every typing, except for
Oh. I'm like a third on Dragon. Do you own a Dragon yet?
2. I do own a Dragon.
Do you own a Ghost?
I don't own a Ghost. Do you own a Ghost?
Maybe.
Oh shit, did he actually find a Ghost? It's kind of sick if he did. Thanks, Wacko. So this is electric. Smash is neutral.
Yeah, it was a little glitchy text box there.
Here we go. This is helpful.
Do I just get rid of my electric move once I figured out electric offensively? Do I just delete it for something else?
Yeah, that's what I've been considering. as well. Have I checked this? No.
I think I might just teach over it for something else, yeah. I did check the TMs. They're pretty useless for me.
I want this to evolve. So I want to find out the matchup chart for this Pokemon. I'm actually going to write this specific Pokemon down. Because then when I solve Bug, I can, like, cross-reference it.
Did you find a pure bug yet on anything?
Yeah, I do have a pure Bug I can go look up.
Yeah, same.
I
I think it was an optional that I thought that had one.
I didn't even see what I just got hit by. Do I know ground into either of these? I don't.
Oh, that's interesting. That's a
got hit by
false swipe is a
confusion there.
great move.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know Bug in the water.
You can test normal and everything.
That's super effective. Oh wait, no, I'm just Scizor, right? I'm strong. Bug into normal, I don't know.
Okay, let's confirm electric offensively entirely here, and then I get rid of it.
Sizz. Psychic neutral. Water again. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll keep this one in the team.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what's optimal between solving offensive or defensive. Like, is it better to find something and then fight it over and over, or is it better to just run with a type for a little bit?
Immune, I can't test this. Dude, I don't know what the strat is. I'm just gonna find the dragon again and then finish it.
Yeah. I have no way of getting any info off that.
I could leave.
You think
something
offensive is
else.
better because you could have 4 different type moves per Pokemon?
Can I
Maybe,
leave
yeah.
This one.
The counterpart to that, though, is if something is, like, defensive, or, like, you're solving it defensively, you can just grind that one Pokemon out.
I can test rock here.
Thanks, Google.
Oh my god, it's rare.
Okay, stuff I know on Psychic. Do I know fighting on Psychic? Yes. I don't know Bug. Ground is neutral. Which means it's neutral on that.
Dude.
Show me a Bug. Be hype. I'm not repelled. I'm not repelled. I'm not repelled. Okay. I'm unlucky. Wrong Bug. You get to test some stuff here, though. Fighting neutral, normal resist. Bug super. No, Bug neutral. That's 5.
Dude, this is stupid. Please. 10% grind.
You're 10% grinding already?
Yeah.
Fucking madman over there, dude.
I just want to get rid of Thunder Punch and teach something else.
That's me with my dragon move for the longest time. I just want to get rid of it, but I had 3 Pokemon, or 3 types left.
There it is. I can confirm it now. Alright, cool.
Welcome to the crew.
Dude, while it's on screen, we should test as much as we can.
This Pokemon is so strong.
I don't know the movesets anymore.
Nice. I can test fighting in the rock here. Oops.
Test.
Really?
Yeah, I'll just use. I'll just test steel and then move on. Neutral.
I can check ground.
Okay, not bad, not
Two.
bad. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Okay, rock is looking like a really good typing. Invest in rock. Bug was super effective in that earlier. That's probably super effective. Yeah. Most likely that's neutral.
So yeah, we can get rid of Thunder Punch now. I might just teach Surf over it, and then we can finish Waters.
Bug
Or-
was neutral.
Or I'll teach Twister. Well, one of the TMs. I think we should teach over it though. We could also teach a normal move and finish normal offensively. Nah, I'll do Twister now. Let's just get rid of it now.
So bug resists fighting.
Twister over Thunder Punch. That is such a weird choice, but yeah.
I already have fire figured out for that.
That just feels
moveset.
wrong. Have you decided what you're gonna do with Nana Clown yet? You're gonna take the alternative, you're gonna flip, you're gonna keep, what are you gonna do?
Well, we're putting on the line this race, I thought. Whoever wins gets to decide.
I don't know.
Why wouldn't you flip yours if you lose?
I don't feel like it.
Interesting. You know what's interesting is I could probably have you be forced to remove the emote because I uploaded it.
No, you
for her.
cannot.
Why couldn't I?
That's like you taking down someone else's Nintendo content because it's not legal. You can't do that.
That's my emote.
It's not! What do you mean?
You're a public image. I took your public image. and
You
used
stole it
as
from
an
Red
emote.
Bull!
It's a public image.
It's not!
I'm pretty sure I would win this battle.
Red Bull owns that image.
It's public domain, I think. At the very least, Nana Protest is completely legal.
Sure. Fair use, you changed it.
I know bug in the water. So bug is super effective. Do I know rock? Yeah, I know both the other ones.
We know flying on flying is neutral. Flying on bug is neutral. Oh.
I know bug in the psychic. That's resisted, it looks like. Neutral.
Metal or steel on flying is very effective. Still very effective.
So bug was neutral. I know everything else then. That's a threat. I don't know flying.
Pure bug. Wow.
Okay, so bug is not very effective. I hope I got that. Oh, dude, that's a painful thing to see. So much to think about in this run.
I just triple missed Metal Claw. Holy crap.
It's kinda hype. I have a super repel, I'll be fine. Yeah, I can't believe I made that mistake. That I haven't made a mistake in a long time. Yeah, I had Nana Clown as an emote. Chris was jealous. And then he took the emote and made it Chris Clown. So now we both have the same emote. Which are, you know, shouldn't be a thing. So one of us has to flip it. But I don't want to flip it because it was my original emote, and Chris doesn't want to flip it because he's an egotistical asshole. So there's like this big dilemma right now of who has to flip the emote. Fellow DMC claim against Chris. It's fine. The winner of this race.
I fully agree with him.
Now, to be fair, a long time ago, I offered him the emote if he won a race, which he lost. It was an emerald race. I think it was a catch-em-all. He did lose that race. So if he had just won the race,
I mean,
we wouldn't be
I
in this
thought
problem.
I was thinking about this for like the longest time because
What?
I always thought it's an amazing emote.
Yeah, he lost and still stole the emote, but he did wait a long time. He could have taken it right away, but he didn't.
It was like a year ago or so. Yeah, over a year ago, actually.
Oh, ground doesn't hit bug, right? Yeah, it's funny how long ago that was. He waited like a year, which, I mean, counts for something, I guess. Ooh. I only have 3 Pokeballs.
I really want to get fly, I think, so let's just make progress. Do you have fly yet?
This is resisted. I'm gonna go for it.
Probably not.
I don't have fly yet, no. I know where it is. Which one was that? It's here? We'll be hanging out here for a bit, it seems. Yeah, your boy forgot to pick up strength and had to go back.
I don't have revives. I'm
Interesting.
gonna have to reset.
I haven't checked ground. Right. I know ground doesn't affect.
Normal. No, use Twin Needle. No.
Wow, that looks 4x resisted to me. That is probably a 4x resist. Oh, it's fighting I was supposed to use. Doesn't matter.
I need to repeat that. Tauros, terrifying.
Alright, I fly now. That's a cool move.
Do I have any more potions? No. Great. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave, man. I can't beat this fight without potions. And we're walking out again. Let's go. Oh, right. I knew that already.
I need to get balls yet.
Neutral, that means this resists. Weak.
I should probably save like half.
Oh my god, so much info from that random wire. Let's go.
Should probably do this earlier too, huh? Probably be smarter to do this earlier. Let's get some info right now.
Ooh. Very effective. Neutral. Very nice, very nice.
That's garbage.
Ice. I can use ice. Neutral.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm missing poison psychic. Psychic, poison. Krabby's fine. Psychic is the other one I want.
If I get hit by a dark
I didn't
move,
have ace on anything. Okay, Psychic's my hardest.
no,
to
if
cast.
I get hit by a steel move, I mean, that's really good.
They can do everything but Psychic right now.
We can figure it out then. Oh no, we can't. There's only
Maybe
a chance.
reteach Ice to something.
It lived thing. Does that mean I have to reset then? Jeez, that thing's strong. Oh, I'm not sure. Dyro.
It's free info, I guess. No, I already had that info.
If I hit a T-Tar with Metal Claw,
Really?
can we solve Steel on Dark? No. It depends, actually. It depends. Maybe. Do a lift, please. Dude, I'm stuck on a fight.
Neutral.
I'm gonna use these just to get them out of my inventory. It's interesting, yeah. It's kind of fun. It's a lot more thinking than I thought, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty thinky. Ace, I think I still need to check. Dark, fire. I checked grass into this? I
Okay,
don't
let's
even remember
self-destruct
that.
now.
A steel dark are both on that.
And if Gloom comes out, I'm just gonna switch. Yeah, screw that. I'm out.
Bro. Steel dark. Good. I'm missing fire, psychic, steel. I should outspeed. Hopefully I die in 2 hits.
Still, so it doesn't help me. Oyster.
I've checked water into this. Oh, it doesn't hit. Perfect. Optimal. Fire was neutral just now, right? Oh, I'm a fucking... I'm psychic too. I just checked it the way I didn't expect to.
That was stupid.
Please live. Man. I'll just give up on checking for now.
The game, whoever fills the table first wins, yeah.
Thank you, Crazy Joe. I can just check bug on this. Water, I'll just take ghost, I guess, or dark.
Ooh, that's a good encounter, I think.
This is the most likely to live, I guess. Neutral, good. Both neutral. Dark.
Neutral.
Steel.
Okay, we're just gonna get info for later. I'll write this one down. Ooh, doesn't affect.
That's interesting. It's good to know for later that that's there. I need to solve normal before I can do that.
Oh!
Fire defensively. So you check both of these.
So either rock or flying. Or both. I mean,
Dark
no, can't be
neutral.
both. Can't be both. One of the two is immune to dragon. And it has to be one of the two. It can't be
how
both.
many turns in a row?
Because
Steel's
there's a
neutral.
limit of 2 immunities per type.
How many turns in a row there was I fully paired? Was that like 8 or 9? Like, what the fuck was that?
Every type has between 0 and 2 immunities. Can't have 3. So we can do some deduction with that.
I don't know offensively if there can be more than 2 or 3 immunities, though. Here we go.
Oh. I don't know either, actually.
Really? Steel hits. Wait, I already knew that. Interesting. I need to check both on this.
Oh, we got the creator here. He says
Neutral.
offensive and defenses are treated the same. So immunities. 2 immunities on offense and defense. Max.
Let's check poison on both. And you said there's 2 for like each way on the immunities?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. Wait, that's the wrong column. Nice. Oh, I could have switched out and gotten info, but it's fine. Mewtwo next. Really hoping I find a psychic move that I can sketch onto my Mewtwo. Not so that I have a psychic move on my Mewtwo, but so I have a psychic move to use to check typings. Okay, so water in the fire. I'll check fire first.
Wish I wasn't stuck on that fight for so long.
This concept on Gen 3 with Wonder Guard, yeah, Shedinja would be funny.
Oh, I could have, Dyro. You're right.
Maybe it's Psychic or something.
Super effective. Ah, that means we don't know. Dang. I think it's neutral based on damage calculation, but yeah.
Water on both.
Neutral.
Check Ghost on both. Alright, so need to check Bug on Electric.
Okay, that means I
That's
have to find... Is there any other dark types other than Umbreon and Titar? Oh, Murkrow.
Murkrow, Umbreon, Sneasel, Titar.
Alright, we can check on Murkrow then. I think. Let's see.
I think I found the strat for this. I might be too slow solving how to do this, but I have solved what to do.
Oh, yeah, Houndour line, true.
Chat thinks I mismarked. What did I mismark if I mismarked?
Hey, somewhat. It's pretty awful. I mean, no, it's actually not awful. I've had worse ideas.
Oh, no, I didn't hit it with poison. Did it dodge? No, I completely failed to hit the move, did I not? I swear I fully missed.
Are we guaranteed to know if we
it
hit a
used
Murkrow?
Protect.
Hold
Okay,
on.
I didn't realize it had protect.
If I hit a Murkrow with a steel move,
It doesn't affect. No.
doesn't help, yeah. That wouldn't be guaranteed.
Okay, chat was just wrong.
If
it's
we
fine.
hit... No, fire wouldn't work either. Could be 4 times resisted.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal. It's just, you know, you guys are completely wrong and proven to be completely wrong on stream. Get end. Okay, the only thing I know that has the psychic move is my own Pokemon.
That's
so I
true. This
can't
one would
sketch
solve
off
it.
That. 'Cause double battles didn't exist.
Houndoom would definitely solve it, you're right.
They
you're
just
right,
check
right.
Ice here and we move on.
But Murkrow wouldn't. It could, but it might not. Doesn't affect. Oh, we figured it out then.
You know, realistically, I should force the Psychic as well. Is there a Pokemon that doesn't have anything useful on it? Or another TM, maybe? I have my own Psychic type Pokemon. So I need to be paying attention to when I'm getting hit with that. That's how I'll solve Psychic. I'll get hit by moves.
Fairy
Right?
doesn't exist.
No, I have to use Psychic offensively. Never mind. Oh, thank you, Wampum.
Not fairy. Oh yeah.
Alright, hopefully you just like lead a bug or something. Yeah, I have the Pidgey with Confusion, but I don't have 7 party spaces is the problem. If I had 7 party spaces, that's what I'd do.
Oh my god, this fight.
Go teeny, I guess. Well, this has a confusing, or a psychic move. Nice.
Okay, we're through this one too. Nice, nice, nice. I just beat Morty, story-wise. What about you?
Get this. Nice hidden power. I found a Pokemon with hidden power.
I just beat Morty. What about you? Like story-wise?
I've had Fly for a while.
Okay, okay.
You're probably way ahead of me on the type stuff, though.
I think just listening to you, I think we're pretty even, but no idea. I think I'm like just over a third done.
That's about where I am, probably.
Yeah.
Probably like 40%. I've nearly solved a couple types. If I had Psychic, I would have solved, I think, 3 types now. I think I have a good strategy, it's just hard to do because I'm missing Psychic right now. You can check Steel on this. I don't know what's I don't know what Steel is on grass. Interesting. I am missing poison on this. But I don't know what poison is on water. There's no point. You can check if grass was immune to steel. Yeah, but the odds of that happening is pretty low. You're correct, I could have done that, but I have to like switch out and stuff. There's an ice ground. Okay, defensively, ice. What do I know about ground defensively? Steel, no, normal I can check.
Oh yeah, I still need to beat. Chuck's gym.
I can check normal, rock, and dragon. So Ace is weak. No, wait, how's this work? Oh, I already checked that. Whoops. Yeah, that's a weird fight. I'll have to come back for that later. Once I solve.
Neutral. Ooh,
There we go, fading.
that's good.
Okay, this is everything pretty much. Ice, that was neutral, right, chat? Just now?
Still resisted.
I already knew that.
Oh. Ah. Got one info out of that wild, whatever.
I have a psychic move, dude.
Normals defensively can't do anything.
That's not gonna matter. So the fighting super effective. Fighting in the normal super effective too. I already checked that. Check a poison here.
Ice. Neutral.
Poison's neutral. A check grass.
Was that neutral?
Ground. Fire.
Okay, cool. Got info. Is this good?
Grass.
Ice here? Resisted?
Fire.
Doesn't help. Okay, bye.
Maybe bug and steel too. I have the wrong lead.
Pure fire type's not gonna help.
I need to do dark, steel. Yeah, so I have all that. I need to check surf too. Water's resisted. I'll try switching Indertini, otherwise I'll just kill him. I'd like to get off one of the two moves here. I might live that. Nope. That's annoying. Just kill it with Scizor now. Check bug or ground. Oh, thank you, Cruel. Welcome, everybody.
What's up? Yep. Hello.
Is there a really weird race where we've randomized all the type effectivenesses and we're trying to solve the type effectiveness chart? That's the whole point. So, like, I don't know what Dark's gonna be against Machamp and so on. So I know that that is not able to hit. And that is not very effective. I still have moves on this. I have Bug to check. Bug and Fighting. That was not very effective, right? I hope that's what I said. Fighting. I need to check Bug.
Trying to learn a normal move. No, thank you.
Check Bug, and then we're out of here.
Once I get Fly, I'm gonna make sure I can get rid of Twister like ASAP.
Yeah, I big time feel that. I just missed. And neutral. I still need to check poison against the next dragon type I see. That's not gonna help. I have either of those solved yet. It's weird how finding dual typings is like really helpful. Like, flying connects with a lot, so solving flying is really useful. Poison connects with a lot, so solving that's really useful. This is ground I'm working on, and that was ghost. I don't have normal. I have normal. They have flying on ground? No. Flying. Ground. I guess I could just check another type while I wait.
Almost messed that up.
Nice. Please. Whatever, man. Here's normal, finally I can check. Okay. I need to check steel, I think. So steel...
Can you guys hear an echo when Shen's talking?
Oh. Never mind. Poison.
Or no,
Need to
not
check.
today. Okay, good. Sometimes it's really echoey for some reason, and then other days not at all. Even though I didn't change anything.
Cypher. This would be so good if I just knew a little bit more. I'll just kill it. Okay, I know poison and the flying, right? No, I don't. Poison into ground is this. So poison has to be super effective on rock. I think. I need to double check that actually. Wait, how do I double check that? Chris is over here. If I'm Pokemon with metronome. What else did I check there? I checked poison and I checked ghost.
No, I did already, Dyro. Didn't I?
There's a normal type here too. I can get both of them done. Yeah, it'll be helpful to get both done actually. Wrong one. Yeah.
Oh, did I not? Dang, I didn't mark it at least.
This guy.
Normal.
Oh, I have it in the lead.
Uh-oh.
No, move types and power not randomized. I actually think that might make it easier. Neutral.
Yeah, can't mark.
Super effective.
Yo, I get fly finally. Let's go.
Nice, nice. Please hit through. I already knew that. They know steel.
Alright, let's finish
Yeah,
dragon.
I know both these already. So wait, on normal, I need to check this. I think. Yeah, this.
Giraffe.
Nice.
Ooh, in the city. Let's go. That's a really
That
good
was
spot.
not very effective, right, chat? Not very effective in the neutral, right?
Wrong. I want to catch this just so I have sludge bomb.
I have so much types to check on ground. Holy crap. Ice, not very effective.
Poison.
Yeah, fire was not effective, thank you. On ground. I've checked everything here. I need to check water.
Nice, there it is.
Then against normal, I need to check psychic, ice, electric. Psychic, ice, electric.
Alright, this has,
Wait, where's my electric?
I think.
Ice. Here's my electric move. Did I not teach an electric move? I haven't. Electric. Yeah, I'm actually done then. I need to teach an electric move. What do I teach this to? Do I have a normal move on something else? Wow, I don't know what to teach this to. Wigglytuff's my bulkiest, I guess.
It has poison, rock, fighting. That's pretty good. I'm gonna teach it normal as well.
Okay, the normal type, I only need to check electric, and then I'm done.
Yeah, we might be switching around a lot.
Check electric really quick.
It's not here. I just want to catch that ASAP because it has... Oh, it has a dragon move. I don't need that anymore. I'm gonna look up something else.
Or done. I have 4 types done outside of psychic. That's pretty good.
That's bad.
About to be 5.
That's pretty good. We'll go there instead. We'll go there instead.
I need to check fire, grass, electric, bug. Fire, grass, electric, bug. Wait, what's up, sheep?
This is neutral to poison. Resisted poison. Okay.
Fire, grass, electric.
Normal.
Oh, Galaxy Redemption. Nice. I'm not gonna be able to hear the super effective sounds now. Very funny.
Neutral. Well, I figured that out.
Fire. Neutral.
Oh yeah, thank you. You guys always check the opponent's moves. I just forget to.
Grass. And electric.
Good find. Carried by Chad. Yeah, I'm getting carried, man.
Electric.
Does this help at all?
Neutral.
Yeah, it does. Neutral. Hell yeah, let's go.
Okay,
Actually
it's
helped.
such a big deal to find a psychic one. So the only thing I have left here is grass. super effective. Okay, I know there's a bug on that fight. If I'm desperate later, I can maybe figure it out.
Okay, we're checking here. Oh, roamer.
Water.
Do I catch the roamer?
Grass, ghost. Which one did you find?
Not to.
Oh, you found the other one. I got Scyther.
Is this useful at all?
Poison. Neutral. Ghost. Poison's neutral.
I found Zatu the next encounter. So
Nice.
useless.
Ghost. Grass, ice.
Neutral.
Wait, another redemption of Galaxy? No, that's redeem an ad. Yeah, enjoy your ad during Chris's song. It's very funny. Grass. Shit, was grass neutral there? It was probably not very effective. Look at the damage. That's neutral. No grass. I need to check ice.
Didn't mean to heal that Pokemon. That's okay though.
You have ice? I think you have ice. Doesn't affect. Okay, so ice doesn't not affect anything anymore. Okay, it's only saying psychic.
This doesn't help us, does it? Normal, maybe? No.
So many Ivysaurs, man. I have any poison info yet. I swear Ivysaurs have the lead on like 3 fights I've checked.
Yeah, not guaranteed, Dyro.
I know ground, so I can figure out rock based off of that, probably. Except for the super effectives. Dark doesn't affect that. Check steel.
It boomed!
So steel was super effective, so I actually can't figure that out until I find the Pseudo Widow.
Chad, can you help me with the encounter counting here? We're trying to find a shelter in the wild. It's either in the water or grass.
So what moves can't I check, most likely?
Because shelter
I don't know
has
how
Shadow
I know
Ball.
water against rock. I must have watered a Pseudo Widow at some point. Grass, I won't be able to check, probably. Ice, I probably won't. So check fire first. Okay, fire super effective. I'll check flying.
Oh, there it is.
Wait, no, I can't. I don't think this is worth my time anymore here. Nice. Let's go here for now.
Nice. That's a really good Pokemon. I might just slap the Water Stone on it. Actually, yeah, I think I'll do that. No, never mind. I want to be neutral typing.
Chris is slapping out here.
Dude, I'll be slapping.
A side bonk. Oh, show me a bug type and I can like get to work on the hard part of the run. Useless. What is modifying emote? You can like add effects to an emote.
call. Good catch, actually. Oh, we can finish flying then. I can get rid of wing attack. Wow.
Not solved grass. I've solved normal.
We need to find any ghost. Oh, why am I
could
still
go
here?
work on. Let's go work on flying. Okay, flies on bottom for me now. Let's do flying as best I can. Because between both of these, I can probably figure it out. I want to see another Meganium, actually. Give me one more, because I can get a couple types.
Any ghost.
Interesting. There's a ghost on my screen, by the way.
Nice.
Okay. I don't know enough about poison. What do I know about ghost? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god, you're right. I caught a wild Shellder and it was holding a pearl. That's perfect.
That's pretty cool.
That's perfect.
Yeah. Alright, I have like routinely, I think. Okay, so I'm working on flying here. I am missing.
Neutral.
Damn, I don't know how I already got this much info. That's impressive. I have normal. I have ground. I have bug. I have fighting. You're done. Check this. So bait. So bait versus normal. So that doesn't give me info. And then steel versus normal. So steel's super effective. Just using a grass move.
I just 10. It's a 10% either way though. Whatever. I'll just stay here.
Can check electric here. Neutral.
Dual types have been helpful a lot, but yeah. Mono types are better.
I have a feeling that dark is resisted.
Resists.
It looks like it was resisted. Poison is guaranteed here. Neutral. Need to check ice, grass, ice, yeah, all of those.
Alright, I can teach over wing attack.
It's a meme, Loki.
Should I just
He
teach
didn't,
surf?
actually.
I don't have many other options. I'll just
Fire, I'm not gonna get info on, probably. Yeah. Nice mint berry actually came into play. Water, I'm also probably not gonna get info.
Have we seen another
Grass-
steel type yet, chat? No, we haven't. Like, at all.
Grass was neutral, neutral, neutral. I'm actually
We've
doing
not
pretty good
seen-
at spelling flying.
We've not seen another steel type other than Skarmory. So I can't actually solve.
You've seen Fortress.
Oh, I've seen Fortress, you're right. Oh, that didn't help though. Yeah, Fortress doesn't help because Dragon's immune.
Oh, interesting.
I
Oh,
know Shen-
water's neutral. That's
Shen
good
has
to know.
solved it already. The dragons.
I have not a lot of info on steel defensively. In fact, I have no
Same.
info on steel defensively.
No, I have 3.
I have dragon, electric, fighting, fire, ground, normal, psychic, and water solved defensively. Except for
Oh, you're
psychic
doing it
and
the other way. I've not solved anything defensively.
You're solving offensively?
Yeah.
Interesting. We're playing very different. then.
Yeah.
I need to use Ghost.
Have
yeah,
I?
we're actually playing
Habanero?
opposites, which is pretty cool.
Which
You sound
strategy will
Julian?
prevail? Yeah, it's interesting.
Do you want to say what your strategy is now that we both kind of committed?
I literally don't have like a structure at all, dude.
My strategy is I'm resetting on trainers, seeing what their lead is, and then solving a type on their lead. Oh, this one hit.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got flying nearly solved. I'm missing
pretty slow, though.
psychic, ice, fire, dark. Do I know fire against grass or dark against grass? I know fire, I don't know dark. Oh, speaking of dark, hello there.
Oh, I have stomp already.
Catch. Oh, I know info about flying. So what's a neutral type on flying? Not fighting, not bug, normal? Not normal.
Need to teach over drill pad. I wish I had more TMs. I have barely any.
Ground. Okay, so that is resisted. That's just a free set of info. Umbreon is really helpful. That Pokemon is not that helpful in particular.
Oh, a pure bug. You love to see it.
This will be helpful. Because I want to solve grass a little bit so that I can solve. So that's neutral. So dark against grass is neutral. Oh, nice! It had the gold berry. That's actually good for me.
Psychic.
And then the other type I need to solve is fire. And you check fire here. Neutral. Fire against grass. Neutral. I could check ice.
Resistant.
Ice would help a lot.
Oh, I would have checked. I should have checked normal on that.
I'm gonna ditch.
I can confirm normal on that one.
It would be so good to solve ice, though. Yeah, if it resisted fire, then I could have gotten the info.
Huh? Steel is neutral on fire. Steel is neutral on fire. Yes.
Flying. So I use this to solve dark.
We can confirm
again.
dark type by with the
So
dog.
what's
Yeah.
a neutral on flying type? Electric. Electric is neutral. So that's neutral.
Poison. Poison works here. Wrong Pokemon.
Yeah, there's still 2 useful encounters here, so it's worth staying until I get one of them. I feel like this might be a waste of time, though. But I do want to check ice. This is such a pain. I know dragon flying. Do I know ghost versus flying? I don't. So I can use a flying move on this.
I want to catch higher level
Okay,
Pokemon.
Ghost
I want to have a grass move with me. I want to have pretty much a move of every type with me.
I've actually almost finished flying now. Do you know anything else about poison?
Ooh, does this help?
Rock?
If I use Steel on this, we could possibly confirm something. It's very effective. Doesn't help. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I can't do anything else here. Do I need to see the Meganium or the Murkrow? And I leave.
I need to use Ghost on this still.
Neutral, flying. I can use flying, I can use grass. I can use poison. Poison's the most likely for it to live.
Neutral.
Poison's neutral.
I literally can't finish until I find another steel type.
I have 2 different steel-typed Pokemon, but I haven't solved bug to solve steel yet. I haven't found a single bug lead yet. Well, I did, but I hadn't saved in the past, like, 30 minutes. Alright,
Chat,
we're
something
not
at
gonna be able to
Fury
solve
Cutter.
Ace, unfortunately.
What had Fury Cutter?
So we won't know the interaction between flying and ice until later. But I can use this to check both fire and dark. Dark resist.
I want to use Ghost.
Fire. Neutral. And grass was neutral.
Resist.
I may as well just get the information on what Ace does, because later on it might be useful to know. So Ace is neutral on that. So if I ever see a grass type, I can figure it out.
Fighting.
Ace water. I know water, so I can use this to solve Ace. Excellent. There's no pure Ace types, so this will be interesting. Ace. Ace doesn't hit that, so I can't check Ace.
Do I just catch it?
You know rock? I don't know rock yet. Oh, I know that resists though.
Sure.
So I can't use this for normal. Normal rock. So I need to use this. Check grass. Not very effective. Check water. Not very effective.
Okay, 2 people are saying the same Pokemon, so I'll look that up.
Check poison.
What? I look something up, it's nowhere in the dex. It's like actually nowhere.
Oh, it's fishing.
Yeah.
That's a pain though.
Great, guys. You need 7 badges to go to Kanto, right?
No.
Oh, you don't?
No, you just have to do the shiny.
Oh, perfect.
Poison was neutral. I can check steel. Or I can check ghost. Right? Ghost? No, I can't check ghost. I can still check steel.
Okay,
though.
do I go to Whirl or do I go to Kanto? Both kind of a pain.
I hope I get this move off. I can check dark too. I might live that. Okay. I need to check dark, I need to check bug, I need to check steel.
I need to
Dark
test what
bug.
bug is very effective on Habanero. We're gonna
I can
Kanto.
try fighting.
I should also check all the Pokemon.
It's worth
in my
checking.
PC.
Bug. Neutral. Yeah, this is tough. Dude, Ice is a tough type too, because there's only 5 Ice types and none of them are solo Ice.
Yeah.
So it's like really hard to find an Ace type to test.
I have barely anything on ice.
I'm doing okay right now. I'm missing 10 interactions. Neutral, that's actually helpful. That means that resists. Okay, can I check ground? I can check ground. Neutral. That's good. Ice is impossible to check. I can try steel and dark.
It's very effective. So either rock or ground are weak to water, or both.
I'm debating setting up on a trainer who has a level 13. I'm actually debating using an X speed on this fight. That's really funny to me. Okay, steel is guaranteed to be checkable here. So it's, actually dark is too, so I want to use bite then the steel move.
This doesn't help at all.
Okay, we get to hit it. That's neutral. Let's just do this. That's neutral. Can try fire. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Now I can hit it with the steel move safely.
Bro, I can't weaken this thing. I have
Doesn't
no
affect-
moves.
Okay, good to know.
I'm gonna have to spam
Steel
Twister
doesn't
to get through
affect
this.
that. And now I
I
can
have
at
a max
least...
revive.
Oh, that was wrong. I was trying to use the other thing. Now I can at least try to get a move off here. Hopefully it hyper beams me. I'm probably faster with the Mewtwo. So I can at least try checking fire. Not very effective, that's expected. So fire I can't check. Ghost I can try. I can try ghost. I can try normal. Try ghost. I love that.
Oh, I already know this one.
Is that what I expected? That is. I could try normal, and that's it. I already know rock doesn't work. Okay, so I'm done with that. I'll come back later if I need to. That was pretty good. I got some good info on ice. That's helpful. Okay, I can check ice on this. Ice was neutral against the other thing. So this will tell me Ice's interaction.
Neutral? That means this is resistive.
Super effective. It was neutral, right? Against the other thing? On the
Very
previous
effective.
fight, Ice was neutral.
Oh, that was 4 times effective.
I can use this to get grass finish.
Okay. I didn't even try to get something else there. I always thought I was dead.
Resisted. That's using like counter or something. Fatal thing. Mark Ice to grass is super. Yeah, you're right. Which means it's resisted on the previous fight. I do know fire. I need to get water.
Holy
I
crap,
need
my moveset
grass.
sucks.
I do. That was neutral, right? I need ghost, ground, fighting, steel. And probably dark. No, I got dark already. I needed the steel move, so this might be a problem.
I gotta keep playing until I find another steel type anyway, so I'm just doing story.
I love that. I have a full restore. This is honestly gonna be annoying getting a steal move off on this. I don't know.
We've not seen a Sneasel.
Yeah, Sneasel would actually be really helpful.
What else is dark? Oh, Houndoom. I have not seen Houndoom or Houndour either.
I've seen Houndour, Skarmory, and Scizor. So I have enough Pokemon to solve Steel, but I don't have enough information yet. I don't have anything like solved for the types.
A fire move?
Don't take no Ace of Flying. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was neutral, champ. I have to check it because I can't remember. Unless someone in chat is like able to remember.
It's Fire Blast though. I don't really want to use that to test. That's annoying. Oh, but I mean, we only have to hit it a couple times.
But you are right. I think this is this.
Fire move. I need a grass move still as well.
Please live. Dude.
Fire move. Foul.
I need to check Ghost. Neutral. So I'm only missing Steel now. And I'm just having a hard time surviving a turn to check Steel.
Okay, based on damage calc, this was not 4 times effective. No chance.
Dude, this thing is just like
Absolutely
fucking
no
me up
chance.
consistently.
I'm betting the race on it.
I have so many ways to get off this Steel move. I need to just not die for a single turn.
No chance that was 4 times effective. Oh, let me catch here too, and then we'll check the PC for some more moves.
Thank you. Super effective. Finally. Okay, that's another type down. I need Bug, Dark, Ghost, Poison, Steel. Bug, Dark, Ghost, Poison, Steel. Steel is going to be a pain. It's nice I solved Flying. Dark is also going to be a pain.
Okay, we'll catch this one too. Oh, flamethrower, perfect. I'm just gonna throw a level ball. We're not gonna
May
use
as well
it anyway.
just check.
Nice, that goes in the team for sure.
Electric's already done. Oh, if I see a dragon, I need to hit it with poison. I haven't done that yet. Okay, this could be really useful later, potentially. I know grass now, so I can actually use this to check some part of poison. Let's use the Dratini.
Oh, nice,
That's
it
my
has
weakest.
confusion too. And a fighting move. That's like just a... This is not gonna be the new main.
There we go.
What does this guy have? Ice normal is useless. Ice normal flying is also useless.
This could be big.
Oh,
If I get the sketch off, I get Psychic.
Okay.
Dude,
Alright, cool.
are you kidding me?
We're just gonna main this guy for a bit.
Psychic. Dude. Use Psychic, please. I just want to sketch it. I may as well just check something while I'm here. And then just like waiting for this to not completely hit me with every single move in the game. Alright, we'll probably have to try again, but I'll get more info on poison.
We're gonna go on quite the journey here. Metronome strats. I do have metronome.
I'm getting parafused, yup. Dude, imagine it picking the 25% chance of using the move a single time. Mark Psychic to Dragon.
This all just doesn't help, does it?
Oh, what was the type effectiveness on it? You are right, I could do that. I don't know how Sketch works if it's not hit onto you. Psychic might not be hit by Psychic is the problem. It was super. Thank you.
I just don't want to see Zubat. Like, please.
I mean, this trainer has random AI. They can use shitty moves against you. I'll try to get poison info.
Can use confusion here.
I don't think this works, but I'll try it. I think I have an ether if it doesn't work.
Not very effective.
Yeah, see, it doesn't affect.
Electric, yeah, not very effective.
I have an ether. Alright, well, it's just not going to use it. This is really bad luck, but it's life. Okay, grass has a lot of weaknesses. I need to surf. That was expected.
I did it now.
I need to fire punch.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I just missed the line. Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Fire on poison is
I need to use
super.
fighting on this, too. That was neutral, right? I hope that was neutral.
Dark
oh, wow.
is
Almost
optimal.
offensively done on this.
Can I check Ghost?
I don't have a
Yeah, I
dark
can
move.
check
I don't
it.
have a dark move. Okay, let's move on here. This area sucks.
Ghost is not very effective. I'll come back to this fight later. It's not super useful either way. Better check this fight. So hoping for a like pure ghost.
Normal. Fire.
Alright, Zaire, take care. Ground.
Fire.
May as well check this actually.
Neutral.
Welcome to the group.
Water poison, that's easier for me to
Very-
solve on. Nice. Bug.
I used confusion on Blastoise and that was neutral, right? Or was that not very effective?
Dark electric. Dark electric. Yeah, this is actually really, really good.
Super effective. It was neutral, okay.
I'm gonna need to figure out fighting. Really? That's annoying.
I need to use confusion on this.
I can check electric. I already checked ghost, right? Please paralyze.
What's...
Sick.
Don't I have a dark move? Yeah. Oh, on my level 5. Great.
Electric's not very effective.
I need to find a good dark move, too. Or just like a high level with a dark move. Ooh, hold on a second. Oh, it was not very... Oh my god.
I check flying. I already know flying. This does no damage, it doesn't matter.
Thank you.
Please kill me. Thank you. Alright. I need to flinch, hopefully. This gets me dark info.
Is this the correct area?
Nice.
Oh, I
And
always
this
mess
also
this
gets
up.
me
I
steel
don't know this
info.
one.
Wait, I already know
Must be this
steel's
one.
not very effective on poison? I don't know how I found that out. I need to check fighting, ground, ice. I won't be able to check ice.
Tough but useless.
Ground, fighting, poison.
I think it's earthquake.
I don't know
my
steel.
God, let's
Fuck,
go.
you're right. I don't know steel. I was looking at normal by accident. Okay. Neutral. I need to check
don't have
water
cut
too.
anymore.
Mewtwo is my water move. Good. I need to check what poison ground, fighting. Krabby's my poison move.
Oh, I should have taught Earthquake
Very
right away.
weird.
What can I teach it over? Metal Claw?
Poison.
Yeah, I can teach it over Metal Claw.
Poison's super effective.
Because Tita still has it.
I need ground, I need fighting. I need to find so many like pure types. I have a way of solving rock ground. That's just gonna be complicated. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start on the dual types soon. Ground was the other one, right? Ground is neutral. I need to check his other Pokemon, never know. Interesting. He has
Bug
two
move.
different ones. So, grass poison.
Let's get the bug move. Oh, it might not have it anymore. The level difference is so great.
I need to check ice on this.
No.
It's probably not gonna help. Yeah.
I just need to start catching random stuff
I don't think
and
that's
find a move.
4X.
That's true,
I don't-
Habanero. And that was decently high level too. That's probably better. It's more accurate than Mega Horn as well.
Fighting ice.
Oh, yes!
Fighting.
Hold on, this is good. That's really good.
Oh, it was
Wait.
neutral, wasn't it?
I need,
It was neutral, right?
I
Poison
need to
sting
hit it
against it.
with
I
Twist.
think it was neutral, right? I need to check fighting against this.
This is gonna be very effective. Dang it.
Wait, fighting I can't check. Ice I can't check. We're actually done. Yeah, I'm pretty confident Poison Sting was neutral, but I can't remember. It didn't do a lot of damage.
No. Water.
Yeah, you're right. I could solve Dragon entirely off of that.
It doesn't help either.
That's huge. I already have that solved too. Sick.
Crap. What do I do?
Alright, this is huge. Okay, all the top types I'm fine.
This just doesn't help us, Chad.
I have some backup info on Scizor too that I can use to solve
Neutral.
Steel for some
Oh,
of
we
the
can look
types
it up
at
now
least.
if we ever need it again.
Like Ice, that will help.
Oh, fighting would have helped. Oh, wow.
Okay, I've already found 3
Oh, that's
types that are
great.
super effective against it.
That's where I just
if I hit
caught.
7...
Oh
then
god,
tons
that's
of
where I
super
just caught 4 Pokemon, and now it's telling me to go back here. Oh, great. 10% grind. It's like guaranteed 10%. It's either here or in the
Oh, normal is
harbor.
neutral. So that's not very effective.
Oh, let's go. That was not bad at all. It might not have the move anymore. It's way higher level.
Poison doesn't hit electric, so I can't check poison. Ghost neutral.
Well.
Electric can't hit. Oh, that's really funny.
Let's go for the
right
other
electric
one. Let's go
can't
for the
hit.
drowsy instead, guys.
Flying. That was a speed tie. Flying is super. So that doesn't help me out. I can't get flying unless Scizor has been hit by a flying move, which it has not. So I don't have flying info yet. I know flying is super effective. Flying is super effective. Fight is neutral. Steel against that. So Steel is neutral against Scizor, not very effective against Magnet.
I need to use Psychic and Ground against this. Neutral.
This is very likely going to be super effective. Check Dragon first. Neutral. And it might live too.
Neutral.
What's Rock? Rock is probably gonna be super effective. I'll just go for Ice then. Yeah.
Oh, that's an interesting type. We haven't seen this one
That
yet.
doesn't help me out.
Fire.
Definitely want to check Fire. I want to go Mewtwo here then. Dude, Electric is such a bad typing. This kind of sucks.
Fighting?
Fire I can
Fight.
100% get. Flying I might be able to. So Fire should be neutral. I'll check Grass. Grass is super.
Neutral? Okay.
Nice. Wait, I've already found 4 types that are super effective against it.
How many Pokemon have we seen here
So
so far?
three more, and
Oh, that's
it
what I
can't
keep
be
for.
more. And Flying
Mega
was super
Hunter.
effective, and Ice was super effective. Dude, I might be able to get a Pokemon that has 7 weaknesses, and I can figure out types because of that.
Yeah. Oh, that's true, Chad. It can, the max amount of weaknesses or very effectiveness is 7.
Mm-hmm.
And minimum 2.
That's neutral.
So we actually know that this line here, the Dragon line, has at least 1 more red. That might be actually helpful. Oh, that is very helpful.
I've checked water. Chad, did I check Steel? I checked Steel. It was not very effective. I need to check Rock.
Basically Sudoku.
I checked Poison too. No, Poison I can't check. Ice was super effective. I've checked Ice. I need to check Flying and Rock.
I might have to get the XP share. No, it still has it. Okay.
Yeah, this typing is garbage in this format, which is kind of funny. It's
I
normally
think-
one of the best.
I think I just wanted higher level so I can try and trainers with it. So I'm gonna pick up the XP share.
Come on, give me one info that I wouldn't have normally had. Darn. Dude, I found a Pokemon that I think has 13 weaknesses.
Oh my god.
This thing is weak to, like, everything.
13 weaknesses, but it can only have 7.
Dual type. Ooh,
Oh, dual
that's
type,
fine,
I see.
that's fine. So I have Ice partially solved. So I'm gonna use this to solve Dark. Which means hitting it with a bug move is correct. Okay, I might grind a couple of these. Grass. I've solved Grass already. Oh, which means that I can say that bug... Oh, wait, Grass into Grass is not very effective, right? Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, yeah, I'm Bug type. Not very effective. Grass into Bug. Okay,
I need to
that's
find a
solid.
dark move. Oh wait, no,
I'm
do we
gonna
have
catch
one?
if I can.
Something had crunch. Might just gotta get out the XP share for that thing too.
I have a Dark type now, if I need it. Okay. I should move and then do this. Hopefully it's common here. Alright, I own a dark type, I own a steel type.
I need to hit this with a bug type move. Like, how am I supposed to do that? It's just not gonna happen.
Guys, still need a psychic move that isn't the garbage one I have. Psychic move me, I dare you. Darn. Oh my god, I'm dead as fuck to that. Never mind, I'm almost dead. Rock ground, that's helpful. Okay, solve for rock here. So I need to check electric.
Literally just farmed a few levels, that's all.
Nice sandstorm. I check ghost too. Probably
I need to
not.
find a grass move and a dark move. I think other than that, I'm set.
Electric's neutral.
Yeah, that's the only things we need, guys.
Flying in the rock.
That's true habanero, but it's so low level.
Flying I can't check. It doesn't hit ground. I could check ghost. I need to check ghost.
Oh, this is a good one. We can hit that with like everything.
Ice sucks. Normal is optimal to check, actually.
Resisted?
Neutral.
No, neutral. Neutral.
Poison makes a ton of sense here.
Resisted. I think I heard the resisted sound, but I'm not 100% sure.
Poison is a very...
I'm learning bite on level up. Hell yeah!
Damn, that's lucky.
That is
Do
so
you not have a
good.
dark move?
That was the only dark bite. Well, I had one on like a level 5.
Okay. That was my position.
Oh my God,
I
that's
only have confusion on a level 5 right now. Oh wait, I need to carry the lead. And then deal with that. Okay. So for rock, I can not most likely check ice. I could try ice, grass, ghost.
That is so good, Chad.
I'll try grass.
So what do I
if
need? Just the
can.
grass move then.
Probably gonna be super effective.
Is this helpful? Rock.
God, rock is like such a pain.
It really is.
Oh, you got the dragon, the poison info? What was it? It was neutral, right? It was either neutral or not very effective. It wasn't super.
Wait. Either this... No, wait. Either this or this resists.
Poison. Hopefully it goes for sandstorm. Wow, that's annoying. That's gonna be hard to check.
I can't handle this Pokemon's type. Let's just leave. It's too confusing. Yo, our grass move would be just sick.
Poison is so optimal to check. You wonder how valuable this info is to me? I could look it up in 3 seconds if I cared. I'll check Ghost, because I can here. It's probably going to be resisted.
Aerodactyl is like the most confusing Pokemon. I just don't want to see it.
Kind of. Not very effective. That was expected. Okay, hopefully I can just get this move off. I probably can't. Please live somehow.
Doesn't affect.
This sucks.
Neutral.
I want to check poison so bad, but I can't. What about steel? Steel's not gonna work either. Dragon resists poison. Do I trust chat is the question. We also need psychic on electric. True, yeah, we would. Wait, no, we wouldn't. I don't have an electric type. I don't know how we would know that. What do you mean by logic? Unless there's 7 weaknesses and resistances already.
Yes, Pruddy.
No, there's minimum of 1 resist, not 2. I do have grass solved. It's 1 resist, not 2, right? Chris, do you remember if we did 1 or 2 minimum?
Resist?
Yeah, weakness and resist.
Didn't we do? Oh, we did 1 through 7.
Yeah, I thought it was 1 to 7.
Yeah,
as
1 to
well.
7. You're right. Not 2. I lied, chat earlier.
Flying is solved. Psychic, I need to hit with a steel move to solve it. It sucks that I can live that, but I kinda can't live that.
I can't believe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat.
Kill me, please.
Yes, we can finish this one too.
I'm gonna reset after this anyway, so it doesn't matter. Dude.
Doesn't affect me. Fighting.
Brother.
Oh yeah, we know that. Neutral.
Can you kill me?
Finished offensive water type. Let's go.
Hit this with steel. Good. So steel against... God damn it. I can't tell.
Oh, we're making so much progress now. I'm flying through this race. The 6-hour estimate was a good one, I think.
No. I think I'm done within the hour.
Oh, that fast.
I'm missing probably 40 interactions.
I don't know. I'm missing more than 40.
Here we go. Hit that with a steel move.
I need to find a grass move still. I'm gonna do everything but grass and then try to speedrun grass offensively.
There's no way I kill this in 2 hits. Good. Alright, please let me get off this move so I can finally know if Seal hits this. Bro. I literally cannot hit a Psychic type with my Dratini. My only Steel move is on my Dratini, and I cannot hit a Psychic with the Dratini. I've tried like 5 times. This
Yeah,
is,
I do have Pedal
so
Dance.
painful.
I do have Pedal Dance. But it's not the greatest option if you're locked into Pedal Dance.
Yeah, I feel like resetting over Quick Claw is like viable at this point. Alright, can I hit this Psychic type with the Dratini? What do you guys think? Do you think this one's hittable?
Okay, we're gonna switch every single Pokemon into this fight.
You think I'll finally land a Steel move?
I can't switch and use Spiderweb. Does that last forever?
It lasts a while, I think. I don't know how long.
I'm getting bullied.
Alright, here we go. Let's hit the Steel move. Oh, unfortunate. I'm dead from
I think that was
Fool
resisted,
again.
chat.
Who
Correct me
would've
if I'm
thought?
wrong.
The dragon has like 3 weaknesses, and every single thing has all of my weaknesses.
Resisted.
It's level 4. Dratini, you literally have to. Surely I get a move off against a level 4. I did it. Oh my god, finally. Psychic's done.
I mean, I could reset. I'm not sure how long ago my last save was, though.
I want to double check. I want to verify what chat told me. Ooh, wait, rock water. That's so good. I can't check flying. I can check grass.
Resisted. Ghost fire.
Nooch. Fire and water, I already know. I can check steel, which is the fucking hardest thing in the game. I can check poison, right? I got poison. I need to check steel. What? Oh, I can't check ice.
That was a really good fight. Wow. That was like MVP trainer right there. Yeah, that's what I marked.
Ghost, I could check. Flying. Flying is not very effective. I know Ghost is hitting me for super effective earlier. So Ghost, flying, I can't check yet. Ice, I can't check. Poison is done. It's only steel. I need a hard switch. Man. Can only check steel here.
I need to hit normal with literally just grass.
I'm having a time with this Stratini, let me tell ya. I did not think it would be this hard to land a steel move against like 6 Pokemon. Here we are.
Yeah, thank you, Habanero.
How many more steel moves do I need to check? Not very many. We're almost done. 1, 2... I only have to hit 5 more steel moves. Oh, I can solve a bit of bug type right now. Good. Steel is super... So that has 5 weaknesses currently.
I just don't want to see fire. Dude, bug poison is just too hard right now. Ooh, we can completely solve on this Pokemon.
Okay, so I know steel type stuff now, so now I can solve Scizor. The bug was neutral, so that's this. Because bug neutral. Just kill it. Right? So if bug is neutral against this Pokemon, it means bug hits not very effective here and super effective here. That's what that means. So that's correct.
Neutral.
So I'm done with the bug info.
Very effective.
Next up.
I did that the other way around.
Normal is resist. Well, I already know that. Psychic against me was neutral, but I don't have psychic info. This is very good. Wow, this is good. I can solve... Oh boy, I need to come back here later, actually. Okay, I can solve some
I don't
stuff
think so,
here.
Shake Break. But it's fun. I'd be down to do this again.
Okay, I found my dark type I'll use later, but I need to solve rock before I come back.
Was that neutral? Oh yeah, that is neutral. I in my head, that Remrite was a normal type, and I'm very confused.
Bug first. Fighting, I already know. Fighting was neutral. Yep. Don't need that anymore. I can check steel.
Dude, I really need to find out. Have you found an Umbreon?
No.
Dude, that would be so helpful.
I think dark does that.
Very helpful.
Oh, no. Dark doesn't affect dark, rock. I need to check steel if I can. I had the mid-berry equipped, I thought. Crap. Okay.
Just evolve an
check
Eevee.
water.
I have not seen any evolution. Oh, I don't know. I could actually. Yeah, we could breed a
Water's
Vaporeon and then make an Umbreon. And then happiness evolve it. And then look up Umbreon in the wild and fight it. Great idea. Love that one.
Ice, I can't really check. Grass is checkable. Okay, well, that's guaranteed.
I don't think we saw an Eevee.
I could have checked fire, but it was likely super effective. I can't check flying, I can't check ghost. Fighting, I've already checked, it's not checkable. I could check dragon? No. Okay, bug or dragon. I just checked dragon, and then I YOLO. Not very effective, that's expected. I can check flying, I guess, who knows? Because if that did an effect, I would know.
Ghost.
I think that's all the info I can get off that.
Round on ghost.
Okay, steel was neutral. So if steel is... Oh, I don't have any info. Steel to steel. Yeah, I have no info on that. You keep doing that.
Hold on, we can test more on this. Sludge bomb.
I don't know why I flew there, but whatever.
Very effective.
I really need to go find that ghost, which I may just have to grind a wild for. I know where it is. Because I could solve ghosts. Dragon. Flying's done. Yeah, I'm gonna go solve ghost now, I think. Imagine, dude. I thought it was a tile higher.
Hyper beam Tauros.
Scary if you're psychic.
I was psychic. I died.
Nice. By the way, it might be impossible to know steel unless we know, unless you can calculate 4x. Because there's a type right now that is impossible to know with steel. Oop, I never got that, I guess.
That didn't help me. Bug would have helped.
God, I have like so many tiny little gaps to fill and then I'm done. Interesting. I mean, it's not helpful. Cause I know steel's neutral, but I didn't know steel to bug interaction. Is there anything for steel that I'd like to know? No. I could check water and stuff. Fuck it. May as well. So water is super effective.
Yes! That's huge, isn't it? I need to use... Wait.
You can check if I have a psychic move, maybe.
I need to use a bunch of stuff on that. I need to use fighting on it. I need to use normal on it too.
What was I here for? A sweet sun. But I'm gonna check the trainers while I'm heading.
Was steel the big one? Steel to confirm? Oh yeah, steel would confirm. Who has a weak steel move? Yeah, I don't think we have
I have a
weak.
weak steel move. It's the worst thing ever every time I have to use it.
I'm just gonna kill it. Oh yeah, we can try normal first. I'm gonna have to find it multiple times anyway. It's whatever.
I may just go back and grind out the wild, but I need to solve ice.
Not very.
Yeah, the problem with this right now is solving the garbage types. Because I have ice left, I have dark left, I have ghost, and I have bug. Oh, that's massive for me. Holy crap, that's good. Right.
Yeah, we're gonna use Metal Claw though, and then I can just delete it.
Ghost. Flying ghost ice.
It's neutral. Offensively so. Let's go.
Okay, this lets me solve dark now, or at least helps. Ice is neutral. I found the pseudo widow. Thank God.
Yeah, I found one earlier too.
Oh, that's nice.
Same, you'll probably be on that train, I think.
Yeah, it's a trainer that has it.
Okay, that I was gonna use something on this. I want to use bug on this. Yeah, that confirms it. Resist.
I need to check ghost. I already know electric. I need to check ghost and flying. Ghost
Is this useful?
and flying.
It's barely useful. I can text
Check
normal on
ghost
it.
was neutral, right? Those are both neutral.
Neutral. Neutral, that's good.
Chat, were those both neutral? I think they were.
That means that's resisted. Let's go.
The whole reason I came here is for this. I need to grab it, because I forgot. Okay, let's go solve dark as best I can now. I'm gonna get as much info on dark as possible. I also want to check if my my Sneasel has anything useful on it. Like if I have a psychic move, it'd be really helpful. Nope.
Fighting on this, right? Fighting.
I wanted to deposit the Dratini. Yeah, I'll get TM48 later, I'll check it. TM48 is one of the ones already in the mart, so it's not like it's going to be useful. Okay, I know steel now, right? Steel and rock are useless. I need to check ice. Ice, flying, ghost. Ice, flying, and ghost are all guaranteed here. Oh, I still don't know what flying does against steel.
Was that neutral on Natu? I think it was.
Ice, flying. That was neutral, right? Yeah.
Shen's board is so much more organized. Yeah, probably.
Ice.
You can try water on
Flying.
this.
Ghost.
And we want it to be neutral. Resisted. I don't know what to do with the
Ghost will be easy to solve. I really need to figure out steel stuff. Please live. Good. Ghost is resisted. Fire. Fighting I checked already.
Yeah, I need to find the magnets.
Dragon. Okay, I can check bug. That's the only other possibility. Everything else I've checked. So I'm gonna need to figure out ice to figure out that. Super effective, right? Yeah. I wanna leave the Tyranitar just in case. You never know
I
later.
need to use a psychic move on this.
What was I gonna do now? That's what I'm gonna do now. That works. Sweet scent. I'll just teach it to you.
Doesn't affect.
Okay, this might take a bit of grinding, but this is kind of necessary now.
I gotta use.
This is the
dark on
freest way to do this. No, ghost. Wait, what do you mean ghost to ice? Like hitting an ice type with ghost? Yeah, probably. Actually, I have a way to do that, I think. Okay, so here's how that interaction works, right? If I hit a Swinub with Ghost, and then I hit an Articuno with Ghost, I would know. Right? Yeah, I would know.
Have you seen Articuno?
No, but I might. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wishful thinking. Oh, of course this thing has fucking belly drum. Let's make this such a pain. Have I done rollout yet? I have. Have I done a flying move? I have. Yeah, or Dullybird. That's gonna kill me. Dude, this thing's gonna be such a pain. It has fucking belly drum. Live somehow?
The Blossom was super rare though.
It won't sweep my whole team. That might not kill.
I think the Blossom's too rare to like go for.
Please get a move off Mewtwo. You should be faster. Good.
Oh, I can use fire on this though.
Fire's neutral. Grass is super.
And Ghost.
Dellybird's ice flying. Now I have an idea.
Oh yeah, we solved grass then.
Cause think of it like this, right? If a type is super effective against one part of it, and then it's not very effective against the other part, you know it's neutral because it was able to go both ways.
Resisted. No, that doesn't solve it. Never mind.
You do ghost to ghost. I should live. This Pokemon kind of sucks. I need electric too, and this could paralyze.
It just showed me a grass move. What am I doing?
Please live. Para would be so good. Okay. Electric is super effective. Ghost doesn't hit. Ghost doesn't hit. I need to check ground, dark, bug.
Yo, this area is fantastic, guys.
Ground, dark, bug. Please go for double and fail. Live this time, please. I know I can live that. I need to check water. Okay, I'll just check ground bug. Ground super. I think I bite the bullet and I lead the Dratini because it gives me more odds of surviving. I'll survive Slash, I think. Okay, I need to hit bite. Please live. Good.
Nice. We need to use bug on it. Bug, poison.
Okay, so I need to check steel at some point. I need to check water.
Resisted. Charizard in the lead.
I need to check steel, poison. So poison next.
Fire,
Please get
ground.
Pokemon. Good. I managed to check poison. I only need to check steel bug. Bug is free to check. Steel is gonna require some luck because I need it to not attack. This has Ice Beam or something. It kills, or it has Slash.
There it is again. Man, if a pure poison type would actually be. Oh wait, we saw one earlier. I can guarantee a pure poison.
Alright, please get the move off, Dratini. You need to get Metal Claw. Yes. Yes. That was so good. And now I can just hard switch in Scizor and hit it with the bug move. And we've solved Ghost.
Yeah, that one habanero.
Super effective with bug. Ghost is done.
Okay, so we're gonna
outside of
pick that
Psychic,
up right
obviously.
away. Can I ditch anything?
I think I go for that Swinub now, because I want to start solving Ice. And I have ground. So wait, I need to compare ground. So fire
T-tar.
would work.
We don't need T-tar anymore.
I can do it with fire, normal, and that's it. So quickly teach a fire move or a normal move to my Mewtwo. Do not save. Do not save. Do not save. I need sketch later. Do not save. I'm getting like very close to done now. I need to solve Dark, Bug, and then offensively Psychic, and I'm done.
Did you
basically
see Pursuit's damage?
So I just need to find a good bug type somewhere, which I haven't found yet. Like if I can just find like a Metapod, I'm in amazing shape.
I think you're like hours ahead of me.
I don't think so. I don't think you can be hours ahead in this. So I do normal, just neutral on ice, and then I go fire punch, which is neutral on ice. Just clean. Okay, I have 2 types left on ice. I need to figure out ghost and ice itself. And then I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing for a bug type, because I still don't have one. Yeah, they literally just fight trainers until one of them is a bug type. Yeah, rock ice too. I forgot about that, but I couldn't check that there.
Pure water is useless.
Wait, rock ice? Yeah, rock ice, because that was super. Or not very.
Oh, pure ground. Hello. I just saved too, so we can reset on it.
Are there any types I'm done with offensively? I may be done with some stuff on the offensive, and I can deposit. Yeah, I don't need normal. I don't need ground. I need
a water.
Grass. Ground grass. Flying's done.
Oh my god, please.
I'm almost done with a couple types. Yeah, I have Metapod info. I don't want to grind it in the wild. Like, that would just be a pain. So I'm trying to just get lucky and get one on a trainer while I still need other info. Like, a Steelix would be pretty massive. So it's worth just checking everything.
I'm gonna use...
Oh, dude, the Future Sight said it was super effective. So lame. Yeah, I could get to Kanto really quickly though, Wampum, if I need to.
Resisted.
If Future Sight wouldn't be super effective and it would take multiple turns, I don't think it would work. I already have Flying and Fire solved. I can ignore every single type except for Steel Dark Bug. I'm completely done with everything else. Thank you, Green.
I think I'm gonna buy a Leaf Stone just so I have more power on this Pokemon.
Right, that doesn't have. Yeah, I'm missing like a couple tiny interactions, but like I'll recognize those. By the way, have you seen the Ice Dilemma yet? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah,
we can base it
really
based on damage calc.
That's not what I mean.
Oh.
No, hitting a couple Pokemon with Ice has been really hard because of how many like bad resistances and stuff it has.
Yeah, true. I don't have much info on it yet. Like
Poison.
5 defensively.
That is fighting and ice. I want to go ice first because it's weaker. Ice, don't crit. Neutral. Fighting. Oh, I don't get hit with Scizor by electric. Oh, I knew that. Fading.
Okay.
Neutral. Poison's done. Steel, Ice, Dark, Bug, Offensive, Psychic, and then done. And 2 of those only need 1 interaction. Or, well, a couple interactions, actually, for each. Do I have any more information on the Tyranitar? I don't, right? Imagine if this had Sketch.
Oh, Lano, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
How many boxes do you think you still have to write info in?
30 or so?
Oh, we're probably about the same. I think my problem is I don't have a Psychic move, and I think that's gonna cost me. Here we go.
Oh, you made it sound like you're like 10 boxes from done. I'm
No,
terrified.
No, I'm 10 boxes from done, plus all of Offensive Psychic. I've literally not used the Psychic move yet. Dude, why does everything have to be a pain? Okay, we'll figure that out in a second.
Okay, that was really good. Really good progress.
Dude, why does flying have to be such a garbage typing here? Okay, fire's free. I think water's
There's a grass
free.
move on there.
Water's free. Fire's free. Both neutral.
I need to use a ground.
Electric's
move.
free. I can check grass. Grass is resisted, which I already knew. Never mind. Okay, I need to check ghost.
Oh my
Electric's
god, this again.
guaranteed here.
Technically, I could try poison here, right?
Neutral.
Poison. I can try. Oh! Wow, that's lucky. Oh no, that was good.
What?
That was not lucky. That was what I should have done.
Nice.
Perfect.
Really want to check steel. No, I really want to check dark and steel. Yeah, I want to check both. Sketch confusion? Did this thing have confusion? I wasn't paying attention. If it did, I'll see it here now. That's
Was it,
expected.
Royashi?
Poison is guaranteed. Also neutral. Ice. Ghost is not guaranteed, so I'm
Can
done
someone confirm that?
checking this.
If you said
Come back later.
if it said super effective, yeah, then we got it. We got it. Okay.
Rock, I can't check. Yeah, I think I need to start forcing Psychic now, which is a problem. I just haven't seen a Psychic move used on me yet. Oh, here we go. Bug Poison. That gets me Dark. Steel. So Dark is
Now,
neutral.
hold on a second, guys. Isn't that really good? I
Dark
want to use the
against
grass
Bug.
move on this.
Steel
And I
against Bug.
I just saved, I believe.
Rock. Rock against this.
Neutral?
Ice. Ice I need. Yeah, I would have to PP stall at Synth is the problem. Super effective.
This is done. Poison.
Water is super effective against Scizor. That's that.
Electric on. Oh, we solved electric already. Oops.
Rock, I could check. Ghost, I can try. I still don't have dragon against either. Wait, dragon against flying can't hit. Right.
I'm out of.
Okay, so I'll try this.
revives. I honestly just want to buy a leaf stone so this thing doesn't die every battle.
I've been hit by the moves. Neutral. Rock is neutral. Against that. Neutral. Yes. Good. Ghost, I have no way of checking on that. Dragon, I have no way of checking. Dragon is going to be super effective. Okay. Do I know Dragon steals interaction? I do. Dragon steal I know. Which means I can get hit by a dragon move with my Scizor. Or find a Scizor and hit it with the dragon move. So that's how I have to check for that interaction.
We want to use fighting.
I have a crazy idea that might work. Oh my god, another bug poison that's useless to me now.
That's good. You want to use fire, ghost, grass?
Steel move. Thought I had a dragon move on that. Pure grass is done.
Neutral. Wait,
Rock water's done.
that was neutral. That means this is very effective.
Dude, this is such a pain not having a good psychic move. Like, if I had any reasonable psychic move, this would be pretty fast. Rock.
No info here. We can use ghost. Ghost and fire. Ghost has to be
Bug.
Ghost has to be neutral for us to get info.
Already got that.
Or that. Let's go. And then fire.
Yeah, I still need to get a good dark type too. Steel, I'm getting close.
Very effective.
Oh, I know Steel is neutral against Scizor.
Yeah, that didn't help.
Oh, there we
We'll figure it out though. We can look up Mistress.
go. Okay, dark fire.
Yo, good stuff. That's good. Good stuff. Let's go.
Get dark for free off this.
Electric defensively. Oh, nice. We can finish that now.
Dark guaranteed. Dragon, I don't get info on. Fading, I get info on. Check fading.
I might not find that again.
Check fading. Resisted.
Oh. Perfect.
I
Need to
could
use
check
bug.
fire and dragon. There's probably no point. Fire dragon. Do I get steel? I do get steel. I should have done that. Like crit.
Neutral.
Get steel.
Yo, let's go. We're making so much progress.
Oh, you're right. I could solve ghost to bug using both. Yeah, good call. I could do that. Neutral. And I may as well check.
Do I have a rock type move?
I can YOLO.
Wait, do I even
A-type.
still have a rock type move? Does anything have rock type move?
I can just check any move here. That was dumb. I was meant to use the bug move. I thought it was on top.
Wait, why have an arrow? What did it have? Oops. Conversion 2.
Yeah, Yeah, confirmed water was super effective on
I
me.
mean, I'm not gonna do that strat.
T-Tar again. Interesting. Still not helpful, right?
That was neutral, right? The rock slide?
Bug is super effective against fire. Super effective against both. I can't use that to get bug. Dragon, super effective, not very effective. There we go. I can get dragon off this fight. Good. I can check dragon on this. Resisted with dragon. I'll check dragon on the lead.
Finish that.
So this will tell me dragon. So that was neutral. Dragon the bug is neutral. Ghost.
There's a fighting type here, I think. Oh, I should look up a bug type and just go in that
That's
area.
bug. I marked down the wrong column. Fuck. That's this.
What did we see? What pure bug?
That was this that I was supposed to do. Yeah, fire. I can use fire
That's a good
too.
spot. That's a good spot. That's a good spot.
Check fire on both. So I check fire on both to get that. And then I'm only missing bug. Yeah, it said super effective, but it was super effective on one and not very effective on the other, which means it has to be neutral.
Resisted.
Resisted. It's kind of annoying.
Useless.
That was so stupid. It's fine, I have another fight I can test. It's resisted by that. Let me go check it really quick, because this is actually probably faster anyway. It's literally, I think, faster to do this. So if this is neutral... No, it shouldn't
I wish
be.
I
It
still
should
had
be
that
super-
pseudo voodoo fight. Quite useful.
This should be super effective. So if it's super effective, then it's neutral. I think it's neutral, guaranteed. Yeah, neutral. Wait, it's neutral, neutral. Hold on. So it's neutral against this, which means it has to be super, right? Or not very.
Not helpful.
Because it's neutral against rock. Yeah, okay.
We can look that up too, though, Habanero. It's fine.
Yeah, Houndour 4x resisted.
No, we've finished psychic and water type defensively
Beyond rock?
entirely. Yeah.
So I can get something off this. So dragon, I won't be able to get. Ghost, I could get off of this. Because I know ghost is this on flying. Please get the move off.
Okay.
You're kidding. Okay.
Neutral.
Super effective on this. And now I need to go fight that Spinnerack.
Very effective. Perfect. I actually need a normal move. Great timing. Just taught Dizzy Punch over Earthquake. What in the world?
Oh, I've already fought him and saved? Shit. It wasn't her, was it? I know there's another trainer I can get, but...
I don't like doing this grind in the wild.
Water Ice again.
It's not good, guys. Let's look up the other one. I don't know.
Should check if Ghost is able to hit this. What am I still missing for Ice? Ghost and Ice. I can't
Yeah, if you
check Ice,
find
but I
the
can
trainer,
find-
Dyro, like that's like the hard part. Once you have it, it's good.
Ghost is super effective. Yanma.
Neutral.
Guys, Ghost was super effective on Yanma, right?
Resisted.
I can't remember. It was one of the two.
I have to find it like a couple more times.
May as well check everything here.
Oh, let's go.
The other thing is, if I find something that has a psychic move, I could just let it hit me over and over too.
Neutral.
Okay, I need to go get a Sneasel and hit it with Bug. Because hitting Sneasel with Bug solves that. So I need to go hit Sneasel with Pin Missile.
Let's fight more
Sand Slash useful in
trainers.
any way?
Let's fight.
I mean, maybe it has
trainer.
a move, right? Maybe it's Psychic.
Here, maybe.
So I know this is Ground type. Ground type doesn't die to this ever. Come on, show me a Psychic move, dude. That is a Psychic move, but it's Reflect. Okay, I've seen all its moves but one. I'll kill it. I need to fill in Psychic. I only have one Psychic move and it's like not viable.
Ice
It's a level
defensively
5.
and steel defensively and dark defensively are like all pain.
I have Dark solved except for Bug.
Jeez.
I'm missing one.
Without
3
Umbreon?
types on ice. Yeah, without Umbreon.
Wow.
I have Sneasel, Tyranitar, and Houndoom. So having all 3 of them helps.
I mained T-Tar the whole time, but didn't pay attention.
Oh, that's funny. That's also how I'm solving Steel, is because I mained the Scizor for a while, so I wrote down a bunch of notes on Scizor. I'm completely done with Steel, outside of the Steel to Steel interaction.
It's the wrong Pokemon.
Wait. Scizor, Steel is neutral. So Steel's neutral means it has to be resisted. I'm done with Steel. I'm done with Dark offensively. I'm done with Dratini. Alright, Pidgey, you're coming with me.
This game sucks.
If the prediction was about the shiny, it was a Gen 1 Pokemon.
It doesn't matter, Foxy. I have to confirm it myself. I can't just trust what Shen's saying. It like literally doesn't help me.
Yeah, you can't really have that's info in this, because I'm also saying stuff that, like...
I'm not just
Yeah,
gonna
it's not
take
weird to
like
explain.
I'm not just gonna input something that Shen said. That would be stupid.
Good, found it immediately. Okay, Pin Missile tells me Bug. Super effective. And that is super... So that's done. Can I use that to solve anything with Ice? Maybe Ghost? I could use it for Ghost. Because, yeah, I can use it for Ghost.
Shen has one miss mark.
Then say it in my chat if I mismark something. Unless it's, like, different between the two of us.
Is it difference between the two of us?
Yeah, Psychic's the one that's, like, completely hit. I'm gonna try to get Psychic info and stuff, I think. May as well try, right?
You guys, okay, guys, tell me which. Apparently, there's something we both figured out, but we marked it differently. So tell us which matchup that is.
Yeah, just if there's an interaction that we messed up, let us know.
Fire hitting ground is wrong.
Fire hitting ground.
What do you have on fire hitting ground?
I marked fire hitting ground as neutral.
Me too. Huh?
Okay.
Water against bug.
Water hitting bug is different.
That
So
is-
I know that. Wait. Oh, I may have messed that up actually. I thought I had that written down that water hit bug for neutral, but I may have just missed a double click. That's supposed to be super effective, I think, and I may have just missed a double click. Thank you, Eversub, by the way.
So you fixed it?
Please get the move on. Dude. Why is this impossible to deal damage to anything?
Wait, that's not it. Ground hitting fire.
My ground hitting fire is
Not very effective.
neutral.
Mine is not very effective.
Alright, so there's one difference.
I'm pretty confident that mine is correct.
Well, I used a ground move against a neutral fire type, I'm pretty sure.
That's what I did, though. I don't know.
Yeah, I can just go back in the video, because I earthquaked at Cyndaquil at one point. I probably just mismarked.
Psychic and water here is best. Psychic and water here is best.
Why is this thing literally done that move 3 in a row? It's 1 in 4. Oh, I have a fire type on screen. I'll just use Earthquake on it really quick.
Okay, okay. Are you correct?
I'm switching to my Earthquaker. I can't remember which one has it. This one. Neutral. Ground into fire is neutral. I had it marked correctly. You had it marked wrong?
Alright, I'm gonna unmark it until I find it again.
Yeah. Yeah, just do the same. There we go. Okay, so this tells me Ghost. So Ghost is gonna be done here. Don't! Okay, didn't kill me. Neutral
Nah,
on
okay.
Sneasel. So Ghost was neutral. Which means this has to be super. It was 4x on Dugong.
It's not a huge deal because I did attack a Charmander with Earthquake. I just misinput it. It's like
Can I
actually.
chuck rock in the ice?
It's not a big deal at all.
Yeah, I can. I can chuck rock here. Sick. Yeah, I can chuck rock. It's helpful. Okay, can we hit the move? Super effective. It was neutral on that. Okay, ice is done outside of ice. Oh, I could have checked ice too. Yeah, I can check ice on that as well. I should have done that first, but it's fine. Yeah, I can completely solve ice now. Cool. I'm gonna try and get a confusion off. Out of curiosity, it's fine.
That makes
Get your
sense,
powder
Kenny. I like
spell.
that one. I just saved on this. We can finish defensive fighting.
Yeah, if I have a mistake, you can tell me if I mismark.
Oh my god, this fight's
Neutral.
amazing. What? That's amazing. We can finish 2 types here.
Should reset. Okay, I want to get info early game.
Weird that he switched though. Might always switch.
Okay, I need info on Steel defensively, Bug defensively, Psychic
missed.
offensively, and
Yeah,
I'm
great.
done.
I missed, and then it exploded.
My water attacking Bug is wrong. You're right. I forgot to fix that once I realized. This is ground flying.
Oh, so he had
So-
one wrong. I had one wrong. That's whatever then.
Yeah, my steel getting hit by water I think is also wrong. Ground flying.
I mean, if we both had one wrong, I'm gonna mark that neutral then.
That means my steel's wrong too. This one. I'm gonna just make sure I didn't mark that wrong.
Oh my god, the withdrawals are so annoying. Let's do fire first.
Yeah, I need to find a bug type and hit it.
I
with
need him to
water.
not switch out. You switched it to unmarked? Oh. I mean,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was correct on the steel, but I want to make sure, so I'm just gonna unmark it for now.
I missed again! Stop! Oh, let's go, finally. That took way too long. Ghost, grass, ice. Neutral.
This XP, level 8 would help. There's a pure water here I want to find. Yeah, it's funny I just have to go around the game fighting stuff with the Pidgey and I'm done effectively. Alright, it was like the most common thing on the route earlier. It was a pure water type. Stop trolling, please. Oh wait, what was okay, I have Sneasel's interaction. This is good, right? Nope, not good anymore. Was good earlier. Was it pure poison or pure water? I know there's a pure Pokemon on this route.
Chad, if you look at both charts, who's in the lead? How close is it?
I have 3 interactions to go. Bug defensive, steel defensive, psychic offensive. How many interactions do you have left?
It's a mess, dude. It's a piece of cheese.
Oh, okay. Mine's literally just 2 columns in a row that still has stuff to do. That's really funny how different we played. Can I stop finding?
Chen
like,
is very
pure...
in the
I
lead.
have literally
Okay.
3 pure types. I have 3 types I know the info on. Can I please see a different type? Thank you. There's the pure water. Neutral.
Do I have... And I can't switch. Great. I'm just going to reset.
There's a pure grass here, and there's a
rock,
Murkrow.
water. Okay, we need execute against Pseudo.
There's also a Pidgey on it. Okay, I should
Paralyzed.
just go all in on
Oops.
figuring out
Sweeten.
Psychic. Yanma, Dugong, I finished. Wait, no, I haven't. No, I haven't finished Yanma yet. Dugong, I have. I need the Yanma info still.
Can I heal the paralysis in any way?
Psychic was super effective on Tentacle,
No.
which means it's super effective on that. Because water, it resists, or it was super effective. So I'm done with Tentacruel info. This lets me solve Ghost with Psychic because I know Poison unless it's super. Okay,
Chat,
so now I know.
This game sucks. I can't.
I
beat
have to go
Chomp.
hit the wild with it, unfortunately. I won't be able to know unless I hit the Mischievous. It's unfortunate. There we go. So lets me solve grass. Nice. Okay, we have to go hit basically a coin flip here to get the move off before I die.
We'll start with. I mean, we need grass and water here.
Okay, I need to see the Mischievous and hit it with Confusion.
Neutral
This is worth attacking,
and water.
of course.
Neutral?
Wait, teleport isn't negative priority in this game. Teleport's priority. What? That's so weird. I didn't know it was not negative in this game.
Teleport has no priority.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not a negative priority move. In later games, it's negative.
Yeah.
It's literally the most negative priority move other than Trick Room, I think, in later games. Onyx.
Alright, we can move on now. Finish
Okay,
this.
so it was not very effective on both. So it's probably ground resist. Alright, please get the move off, dude. You get a couple chances. Attacked again and fail.
Very effective.
Super effective on Ghost.
Alright, it's time to find a trainer that leads Umbreon.
Nice.
That'd be great.
Check Pidgeot, I guess. I could get the Murkrow here, which would at least be helpful.
Fire, Psychic. Yeah, I can finish the
Oh,
ghost
nice.
thing. I think I'll just
Wait,
leave
no,
it
I already know that.
for now, though. And focus on... I mean, I can just finish it, too. It doesn't matter.
Can I use Skarmory to my advantage at all? I know where Skarm is. So what do I need to solve for Steel? Flying. So I could get Flying off Skarm.
I'm just gonna go to Hell. Hell's a good place.
Very effective.
And then I need to find, like, an Umbreon. Umbreon would be great.
I may just look at Metapod now, honestly. Yeah, I think it's worth now. I don't want to do that whole thing. I'll go Dark Cave and hope it's available. As long as it's not in the water in the top area, I can get it. Grass. Flying. I can't get info off that. Annoying. Okay, I can get ground and ice info here. Okay, if this resists, I'm like basically positive. This is worth hitting.
That's a really good Pokemon. I can get these 3 done now too.
Resists. So that's 3 different ground typings that all resist.
Need to hit it with.
I think there's gonna be a fight I want to do. This guy led something, unless it was the next
Neutral.
fight. Oh, I've already gotten fighting info. Yeah, I can, there's a pure ground coming up. This is pure ground on the next fight. Nice.
Nah, habanero.
Wait, I already know.
Maybe
I already
earlier.
have fire.
Now, not anymore.
Neutral. Is this neutral on fire? Neutral on both?
Neutral.
I forget the lead on this fight. I think it was an Ivysaur, and I have poison. Yeah, that was Ivysaur. I don't need to fight them. Okay.
That was very effective.
This is Stampy. There's also a normal that comes in next. I can get the normal's info. Not very effective on ground.
Waiting. No, no. Grass. Ground.
This tells me normal.
Ice. Normal.
Resisted.
Resist. Oh, normal doesn't help. Never mind. Poison. I just need to switch.
It's using like a priority move or something, yeah. Something kill me, please.
Neutral.
Okay, I know flying is most likely neutral too now.
Very effective.
Help. Rock ground. It's great. I need a pure rock, so I need to go find that Soda Widow.
Neutral. Grass, ground. I can still use on it.
Yeah, I need to go get that Soda Widow. Soda Widow tells me that. This tells me bug flying. Wait a minute.
Bug and dark.
Flying. Flying.
That's a great find. I can do so much
resists
progress.
water. So this is going to be neutral, I think, right? Because this is supposed to be super effective. Where's my water move? You? Oh, it's neutral. Okay. Which means it's super effective, right? Because flying resists, so that's super effective. Okay, now I have that written down, right? I couldn't check.
Oh my god,
Ghost
stop
on
missing.
that.
Dude, it killed it.
Right, go back to Pseudo Widow again.
Ground. Great, we're just gonna earthquake it and then try again.
Yeah,
because
Dragon and Gen
that
1
did
would
not
be
go well.
complicated.
Neutral. I missed every move, man.
Yeah, it's annoying. Did I solve... Oh, this guy's a Polyrath. Yeah. Did I solve Dark so I can go get Sneasel as well? Yeah, I did.
Poison. Oh yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that.
Okay, I need to get Electric. I need Steel as well. Is there a pure Electric type that I've seen? I could get Fortress here, which would be kind of nice. Cool Fish, Water, Poison. I have Poison and Water both completely solved.
Please use Hyper Beam. Or just kill me.
Really? There's this.
Nice.
So when I hit... I know Water's super effective. Is there anything? I need to hit this with Psychic to know. Neutral.
Resist. What can we still try?
I think I already had that.
Bug. Just bug, I think, and we're done. I mean, we can do fighting and fighting fire too. Neutral. I'm not sure if we done fighting fire, ghost, and I think we have done normal.
How do I already have this? Oh, I don't. Okay. Not very effective on a rock.
What up, Kevin?
Rock is done.
Fighting.
Steel I can't do. I need to do Psychic. Did I try to hit a Mewtwo? I could try. Try to hit a Mewtwo with this while I go for that. Oh, there were like okay, there's a trainer with a Psychic type here too. I have Grass, but I can't use it.
Not very
What are
effective.
these types?
That seemed 4 times resisted,
That guy.
but
had
I
a
can't
12 hit.
guarantee it.
I need to get another Sneasel to solve Ice. Get a
So anyway.
Venusaur too, but I already know that. Okay. Get another Sneasel, solve Ice, and then get... I can get this info, I guess. This might be useful to know while I'm solving the rest.
So we're gonna use fighting.
Water is super effective against Bug, super effective against Electric.
Neutral. Fighting's neutral. Fighting's neutral. That's awesome. And then fire.
Not very effective. Oh, that's interesting.
We
Not
don't
very
know.
effective against Magnet. It's
Okay,
neutral and
we can
not
still
very
try
effective.
ghost on Cloyster. And then I'm done. You said,
How close are you to done?
yeah, Pruddy, all according to plan.
How close do you think you are?
I still need another 25 or so.
Okay, yeah, I'm probably about the same. I have... How many boxes do I have to fill?
Oh, I just didn't pay attention.
I have 13 boxes left.
We can come back to this train actually. 13 boxes. What do you mean? I have 20. I just said that I'm 25.
25... Oh, I thought you meant 25 minutes.
No boxes.
Oh, okay. I've got the lead then. Yeah, if I don't see a Steel type, a Bug type, or I'm using a psychic move, then I don't need to even care about the battle. And I have psychic, steel, ice, flying.
I have 36 according to chat.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's gonna live. Oh my god.
Yeah, I hope Sneasel doesn't just fucking OHKO me every time I see it.
I was guessing.
I know psychic on bug. Do I? It's a coin flip, isn't it? Psychic on bug. There we go. Please just hit the move. Live. Good. Neutral.
I keep the
on-
cloister trainer. We can come back to it if we need to.
Yeah, but I don't know steel. It could be super effective on one, not very effective on the other. So it could be super effective on bug. That was neutral on ice. One of these trainers has a good lead. What do I have marked as red? Wait, I have psychic on bug marked? No, I don't. You're looking at the wrong column or something.
We can finally get stuff done on steals with this Pokemon.
Psychic versus steel? No, I don't have psychic versus steel marked either. You're just looking at the chart.
Oh
right now.
my god, the game is so annoying today. Neutral.
Okay, I can get psychic on psychic here, hopefully. This gets me Psy on Psy, if I get the move off.
Ghost would be really good.
Please just do it again. Please just don't double protect
That
and
was neutral.
succeed. Did you just triple protect? Okay, it didn't quad, thank god. Okay, neutral. I need to figure out flying. I need to figure out flying, electric, and bug. How the hell do I get electric? Pikachu? This
Rock.
was earlier, right?
Rock is a good one. Rock is a really good one. Let's go
Oh
for that.
no. I need an electric type. I might not have a single electric type in the Pokedex. Other than Zapdos, which I can't use.
Hype? Come back.
Oh, okay, we're good. I have Marie. That was the one I saw, I
Dang.
think.
I would
Yeah,
be shocked if
that's
you
fine.
haven't seen a single electric type.
Yeah, I forgot there were a couple in Gen 2. I haven't seen Raikou, I've seen the Raikou. It's very different. When I get a psychic move, I've had one the whole run. I knew I had one the whole run. I just didn't have the party space to bring it with me, and it's level 5 that had it.
Neutral.
It's this route, right? Yeah. No, I didn't fight it early on.
Could be an immunity. I'll just check. Not sure what else I can check. Oh, ghost. There's a resistance. There's a resistance.
Okay, this gets me electric.
Poison.
This is interesting. Psychic versus bug flying would be good to know. Of course, it has fucking stab drill effect. What other bug interactions? I need to use Dragon against this? No, Ghost, right? It's Ghost. Please outspeed and hit. Dude, this is like miserable that both the Pokemon I need just die immediately. Dragon, I don't think matters, but I'll use it. Doesn't affect. Yeah, because it's flying. I want to get the move off with both, if possible. How many healing items do I have? Ghost is more important, right? No, Ghost is useless to get off against this. I need to use it against Poison. Yeah, Ghost is worthless here. I need that on Poison. Second sack. Okay, please get the move off, Pidgey. This tells me a lot. Nice. Nice. Super effective. So Psychic is super effective against that.
If I look up Steel,
Dude, I think it's super effective against Bug and not very effective against Steel. Knowing Flying will tell me this is worthless. Wait, Steel... Steel is neutral with Ghost. This does tell me Ghost.
yeah, I'm gonna look up Skarmory again.
Once I get the move off eventually. Yeah, I think I know the interaction on oh my god. Dude, that's so annoying. I need to get this move off. Yeah, Confusion was super effective, or not very effective on Pidgeot. Wait. Wait, it was not very effective on Pidgeot? Did I get this off?
Didn't I see one?
I
Yeah,
swear
I
to
saw
God,
one of those
Paralyzing
earlier.
Full
We know
Limit
exactly
Man.
where this is. It was pretty rare though.
Okay, neutral.
Would it really, Dyro?
So that means Ghost is neutral on Steel.
You're right. Ground's pretty awesome.
Or on Bug. Because it's neutral on, yeah, both.
Okay, that's a really low odds.
Chat,
but it
wait.
could be super common.
Explain. Psychic was super effective on the Ledian, right? Or was it neutral? Is this neutral, right? Chat, what was... Can someone go look at what damage I dealt to the Ledian just now? I'll probably see it again. Maybe it was neutral and I just wrote down super effective because I'm an idiot.
Oh my god, it's here in the water. That's awesome. And first try too.
Also, don't just say something. If you're gonna look, don't just lie. It was super effective on Ledian. How is it not very effective on Pidgeot then? Oh, that means it has to be... It has to be neutral on Flying and then switch on the other two, right?
I hope it's not the 10%.
Okay,
and
how's
we
that
just
interaction work?
found it first
It's
try.
not very effective on Pidgeot, but super effective on Ledian. That means it's super effective on Bug, not very effective on Flying. Is that the only way that works?
Use ground and psychic.
Or super effective on Bug, not very effective on normal, right? Normal to Psychic, not very effective. Neutral Flying, super Bug, not effective normal. Is that the only way it works, right? So Flying has to be neutral. Is there any other way that works? Because we do know that normal resists, right? Is there any other interaction that works? Normal resists. Going in with the assumption that normal resists, right?
We have to figure
So
out
it has to be
how
4x
effectiveness
resisted
works.
because it's not or neutral. So it's either neutral or resisted on Flying. And it's super effective on Ledian, which means it can't be... So yeah, we're correct. It has to be... Okay, so it has to be neutral Flying,
I can't find it anymore.
super effective Bug,
What the?
resisted Steel. So we've now solved Flying, except I marked the wrong thing. Chat, did I have rock info on Steel? Or is that what I messed up the marking on?
Who's the 10% here? I have
Hey, you
no
go back
idea.
and watch the clip on what they just
I
did.
think it's the Wartortle.
I just mismarked one thing.
And this might be the 60% that Chikorita. If I find an Umbreon, I think I could make a comeback. Oh my god, there's another one. Alright, let's do Psychic next.
I know the screen's the wrong one.
Resist it.
Dude, why is this thing the rarest thing on the route?
Logan Dragon.
Yeah, I marked the wrong column. I saw.
can do.
Only thing I need to see is the electric type, by the way.
I messed that one up.
Yeah,
I messed that one up.
I don't think there's any other way for those interactions to work, right?
I just realized something.
So
Yeah.
Psychic has to be super effective on Bug, and it was neutral on Scizor, which means Steel has to resist it.
Very effective.
And because Steel resists it, Magnemite also resists Psychic, which means the only other interaction that I know for a fact that Psychic is going to be not super effective against Magnemite or against Mareep. It just is it neutral or is it not very effective? It has to be one of those two.
We can still check fighting.
This is also super annoying to having on the 10% grind, yeah. And then we have a ton of shit to do with Steel and one more interaction with Bug. I need to figure out Dragon against
Poison.
Bug.
Let's do Poison first, actually. Because it might survive that.
Which means I need Metapod, I think.
Resist it. And fighting, right? Fighting.
There's no Bug Dark types, there's no Bug Electrics, there's no Bug Dragons. I could use Heracross, Bug Fighting. I could use Paris with Bug Grass. By the way, Chris, you're muted. You're probably talking to chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. I didn't mean to stay muted for this long.
There's no Bug Ice, there's no Bug Normal. Is there Bug Psychic? Celebi. I could use Celebi, and I know where that is. Celebi is super common somewhere. Oh, yeah, Grass Psychic, you're right. There's no Steel. Dude, how rare is this Mareep? Holy moly. We're on like 30 encounters for it. This is wasting a ton of time. Could you check Rock versus Steel? Could I? Oh, I can, yeah. Now that I know that Rock is neutral against Bug.
Grass Poison again. It's like Pokemon Sudoku.
Oh, I actually already know this, I think.
Flying Bug. We can check fire.
Neutral.
Neutral.
Yeah, I could go check Lantern, I guess. Lantern would work. Zapdos wouldn't work. Yeah, let's go look. I shouldn't force this, I guess. Re-verify water
monotypes
steel.
are
I can't on that.
really good finds, but they're also there's no monotypes for everything.
No, I the only way I can check water steel, I think, is on Skarmory. I think it's literally impossible to check on any other Pokemon. Oh, yeah, if I hit Skarm with... Dude, really? This is just so annoying. I need to go hit Skarm with water, too.
Please. It's rare. I hope I can get everything I need done.
I'll give this like 2 more tries, because I'm getting really frustrated by
to
not
hit
hitting
it
it
with
10% in like 100 tries.
Well, all four of these. We'll go with Cut first.
Ice is super effective against electric, right?
Cut. We'll do Cut, Shadow Ball, Aurora Beam, and then Flamethrower. When we find it.
Yeah, I mismarked Water Bug earlier. That's why I had to do some weird markings.
No, this is stupid.
Swinub. I don't need Swinub anymore. I don't
It's
need
here
Pidgeot
somewhere,
anymore. What type?
chat.
I need to hit Psychic on Electric, and that's it. So how many more interactions do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 left. Steel is going to be such a pain. I need to figure out flying too, don't I?
I think it was more common in Sprout Tower. Maybe I'll just go back there.
So Bug's neutral. I think this is where I found the Scarm. I need to hit an Electric with a Psychic move. I need to hit a Bug with a Dragon move.
Ice and Steel,
And then
Pharaoh.
I need to do a couple things on Steel. Okay, this will confirm Flying. Super.
Flying Bug.
Flying's done.
We can still try Bug on this. And hopefully it's neutral.
I have Dragon on Steel. Can I use Scizor for yeah, I can use Scizor for Dragon on Bug. So I'll get that too.
Based on damage calc, that's a 4 times resistance.
Ice doesn't work here. Doesn't affect. Wait, that doesn't affect. Dragon doesn't affect. Really? So that's this. Dragon does not affect that. The Scarm was here, right?
Dude, I'm looking for Scarm right now.
Me too.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Swine up.
Oh, okay. Oh, it wasn't here. It was okay. It was there. It was there. I'm glad I checked. I have 4 more boxes to check. 3 Steel type effectiveness, and I have to hit a Bug type with Psychic.
Jesus. No, Steelix, we're done with you. No more.
Or not a Bug type, an Electric type. I'm pretty sure it was on this floor. Okay,
Steelix,
this
stop it.
ice-
No more.
Okay, so Ice was super effective against both Magneton and Scizor. This is Grass Psychic, it's not Bug. I'm done with needing Psychic info on everything. Psychic is completely solved. So I can delete all the Psychic stuff off my notes. There's the
No.
Scarm.
Why swine up rare everywhere?
Okay. I need Ice. Not very effective on Scarm.
Dude, it's rare everywhere, man. I'd rather go back to Burnt Tower then, guys.
I need
Because at least
Poison.
it'll be higher level there, and I might be able to hit it with more moves. Yeah, I'm going back. I think I'm just going back.
Scarm.
We know it's 10% in both places now, probably. Psych, one more.
Poison, not very effective. Nice not poisoning there. And then double check with water here. It's nice I got everything in one fight. Who has water? Me too. I might be done. Not very effective again. Okay, so let's think logically here for a second. Surf is super effective on
Going back.
that. Neutral. Water's super effective against Scarm. What? It's neutral on Steel then. Because Flying resists water. So it's neutral with water. Poison's not very effective against Steel, so that's not very effective. Because Flying is neutral. And then Ice was not very effective on Flying, super effective on Scizor. It's neutral on Steel.
Neutral. And then I'd I really want to just use I really just want to use the flamethrower,
Steel resist water.
and then we can leave. I'll make it look like it was a closer race.
No,
But this is a
it's
guaranteed
neutral.
info.
Alright, I need to find an electric type and click confusion on it, and I'm done. Any electric type, and I'm done.
Neutral.
I looked for like 10 minutes for a Mareep.
I just spent 10 minutes looking for swine up. It's all good.
Yeah, well, Chris, one of us is on world record pace. Okay.
Okay, dude.
Let's find a Raikou to end it, maybe. Nope. Dude, every single electric type I'm looking up is just fucking awful to go for.
There's another difference between our charts. Dude, who messed up this
What
time?
type?
If it's on steel or ground, I may have messed up brushing. It might be on my steels. Fire hitting steel. Oh, fire hitting steel.
Fire hit steel?
It's not very effective for me.
I have neutral. I'm pretty confident that I didn't mess that up. Fire hitting steel? I've already done Lake of Rage. Hold
Thank
on.
you, Mosi.
I just found Umbreon. That's hilarious. I'll check fire hitting steel on the Skarmory in a minute. Once I finish, I'll check it. Fire. Fire's
nothing.
neutral. Wait, what am I gonna try the punch here with the Pidgey? I've marked it fine. Yeah, just double check that I did, because I'm not 100% sure, because I don't remember, it was a while ago. Because that would have been on the Magnemite, because I hit the Magnemite.
Thank you, Mosi. Yeah, stream's going well. It's a fun. We did a pretty unique thing today. First time ever.
Fire doesn't resist electric. I'm pretty confident that I'm correct. No, the only thing left is Psychic on electric, and I'm done.
Fire on steel. I mean, I'll test it when I see another steel.
Wait, did it not have an effect when I used the ice move? I thought the ice move hit. I thought it was neutral. I think the Skarmory used Ice Beam on me, and nothing happened.
Fire should be neutral on
Yeah.
steel.
Half this run has been me fighting
Oh, I
misinformation.
messed up my columns.
Okay.
I did actually check and then just messed up the columns.
Yeah, it happens.
All right, neutral then.
Dude, how hard is it to find a single electric Pokemon?
Thank you, guys.
It's been like 3 routes. Alright, what else is reasonable to look up as an electric? Did I just go to Kanto just to hit a single electric Pokemon? What was flying to Psychic? Neutral? I can do Zapdos then. Zapdos was south of Spinnerhell. Yeah.
Figuring out the type effectiveness chart case.
Yeah, make sure like if you are like confident that I made a mistake, just double check. Like just go back and rewatch it in the VOD.
Yes, case. Because it's randomized. Ah, I found unknown. Cool.
Because it gets very confusing when multiple people are shouting wrong information on me. Alright, this is GG if I hit the move, if I didn't mismark. Not very effective, which means that's not very effective. Time for me. Unless I mismark.
GG.
GG. Do you mind if I just look at the thing?
No, just check.
Yeah, I'll just check. We could have someone else check. Or, yeah, I could just have one of my, like, moms
No,
or
no,
something
I mean...
check.
I think everyone actually paid attention this time.
Yeah.
So
I'll open it up.
we had lots of people actually correcting us. I still can't find this bug. I'll show you how close I was.
Okay, I have to go in order for these. So
I had barely any
normal-
boxes left except dark type, which was like 3 info or 4 info only.
Oh my god, this whole chart is
Alright.
not in order, Chris. Because it's in alphabetical order for us, but not alphabetical order on the chart that checks our work.
Oh god.
So we have to, like, do every type.
No.
individually.
Shen, I just believe you. You got it. GG. Let's not go through that.
Yeah, that would take like 30 minutes to check.
Here, check this out. Check my. That was pretty. That was.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
There was a trainer on the way up to Lake of Rage. They had a Houndour and a Tyranitar.
Oh, nice. I mean, I
So
have
they
a
were like
T-Tar with
super
me.
broken.
I didn't write down all the info that I got from things hitting my T-Tar. I should have done that.
Yeah, that could have been helpful. That's what I did with my Scizor, because when I got to the end, I had... It was like, I think 8 different types on Scizor. I was able to solve Steel pretty well.
Is bug resisting bug?
Yes, it is.
That's what. Okay, I didn't mark it, but based on damage calc, I wrote it down.
What do you mean you wrote it down?
Because
it was 4x, you thought?
Yeah, it must have been 4x.
Yeah, do you want me to just tell you all the stuff that you missed on your chart?
I don't think I care.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, that was actually like pretty chill. I didn't mind this race. I'm down to do this again at some point.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the
Not sure what we could change to make it better. It's interesting. Yeah, we can do an emerald next time. It'll be easier because there's pure ice types in everything. Pure ice.
Yeah, there's pure types
Pure
in the
steel.
world, which is nice. More Pokemon is better.
Yeah.
There's
more
also a
Pokemon's better.
lot more ghosts. There's like 7 pure ghosts instead of 1.
Yeah. Oh, it
And
was hilarious,
then-
Shen. Right after Faulkner, I caught a Mischievous Dratini back to back.
That's pretty sick. I found Mischievous on a trainer, and then it was super common later. And then I found Dratini when I went to book catching contest. Apparently,
Now there's a bunch
it's
of ice
been
types.
updated a lot. Oh, probably just DM'd me stuff.
We got Reggie Ice, Frost, thing, Glalie, and that's it.
Oh, there's a
I guess.
verify button now. Yeah, they've improved it a bit. I'm gonna refresh and
Alright.
see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't remove my shit. It did. It's not that big a deal though.
Emerald has double
But yeah,
battles.
now at
True.
the bottom you can see you can verify. That's really cool. Yeah, good job, Dempkey. That's helpful for the next time.
Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. We could also mix it up with how many types we allow. We could also go full chaos.
Exclamation mark time
0
out
to
of
17 on all of
WhatsApp
them.
Chat lol.
Wait, say that again?
We could do full chaos rando, where there's no logic. So something could be immune to everything.
Oh, true.
Technically.
That would be pretty silly if we just maxed everything.
Yeah, just
And there's
max
just
everything.
like a literally unkillable type.
An actually unkillable type. Gotta use like Sandstorm.
It'd be really rare, I guess. Yeah. Well, I mean, imagine if it was an ice ground type, like Swinub gets it.
A Swinub with 17 immunities is actually undefeatable.
Yeah, you'd have to Toxic it, but if it had Substitute and a Quick Claw,
No.
that would be hard.
Toxic fails on steals, or like on immunes.
No, Toxic works on... Like, you can Toxic Shedinja.
Yeah, but Shedinja is Wonder Guard. You can't Toxic Steel types. Immunity.
Oh, you're right, it's true immunity. Maybe like Flame Body Burn? If
Can
they
you burn
attack
fire
into you.
types?
What was that?
Can you burn fire types with Flame Body? No, you cannot.
But Swinub is ground ice.
Oh, that might work.
You'd have to have like Poison Point and get Poison Point on
Oh, you
it.
could also be there with Struggle. That's true.
You have enough healing items, I guess.
Struggle. Yeah. Oh, well, that was interesting though. I hope
Yeah,
you
it was
enjoyed
cool.
this race, everyone. First time.